Thank you, Spotify, for getting so loud. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Did my microphone didn't change? No, I'm okay. How are you guys doing today? And but hi, Luca. Hi, Tsuki. I love that emote. It's so cute. Hi, Timbit. Lick, lick, lick. Why have I? No, why did I got frozen with my tongue out? No, refuse that boop. That hi Theory Bot, hi Monokuma, hi Lates Bot, welcome in everyone. Now let's see if Lace can reach day 60 today, because for real, you've been on this road for a while, buddy. It's not my fault, okay? What do you want me to do? It's not like we go to the game and then I just do the game. It's not like I start stalling while we're in the game. It just takes a while. It's a long route. There's no distractions in there. Hi Witty, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Yeah. It is a long route. You just up. No. It is a long route, especially if you're doing BA for every single dialogue. Yeah. If you're just reading the dialogue and just like click it, it depends on how fast you read. But if you're reading out loud and doing the voice for each character, even the one you just hate because you said it does not fit, then it takes longer. And then you add these comments on my Taquito and hey, I might have some creative liberties when I'm reading reading the dialogue, and I may or may not add extra dialogue to spice it up. But I mean, of course I have to make comments. What fun will be just like reading this stuff and not making any comments or replying to everyone. So I'm like, of course I do make comments. That's part of the fun. Otherwise it's like, can you tell me, like, when you're watching a TV show, anime, movie, or something, whatever, like, you don't make comments? I make comments all of the time when I'm watching stuff. Like, oh my gosh, dude, why did I do this? It's so dumb. Why are they doing this? It's obvious they are going to attack. Stuff like that. Of course, if I'm in a movie theater, I don't do that because that will be disrespectful. But otherwise, yes, I am always commenting stuff. We're going to an hour of Jap with Lace. You're gonna get something. Oh, what are you gonna get some dinner? But just enjoy your dinner and bring some for me. Thank you. And I was gonna say, like, what do you mean an hour Jap with Lace? I have been trying the last couple streams to not stall at the beginning because things to look at for the headbutt. Because I want to get into the game and get more story done. So I've been trying to not stall at the beginning, like, at all, or at least. Well, I mean, I do end up because I don't know. It just happens, I suppose. But yeah, yesterday was a crazy afternoon / evening at the beginning. Well, does it count as evening or afternoon if it's like 7 p.m? Is it already evening? Because the sun is really out and there's a lot of light, so I don't know if it's evening already. But anyway, it was a crazy day starting from that time because one of my dogs just like started throwing up, and she threw up like 3 times. You will call it evening, but not night, maybe. Afternoon, evening. Evening. It sounds like a Pokemon, Evening. But I guess so. I don't know. That's why I'm confused. Anyway, my dog threw up like 3 times, so I was like, okay, this is not normal. Especially because I got told that earlier on that day she had the diarrhea. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just call the vet and see if he picks up the phone, because it was already 7 p.m. And I know that after, like, when he gets out of work, he turns off his phone or just doesn't pick it anymore, does not matter what. Like he like it's our my like well our pet, not my pet. I know I'm a cat boy, but I go to like human doctors, not to vets. But anyway, yeah. So I called their office, and he picked up, and I was like, I told him what was happening with Julie, and he told me that he was having his truck on the shop being repaired, and or something, or having something done to his truck, and but he will try to come to my house like after they give him his truck back. And I was like, well, if you're still in the office, I can go and take the dog so you can check her out. And he was like, oh yeah, if you can do that, totally, I'll be here. How long do you think it will be? And I'm like, I don't know, depends on traffic, but I'll just get changed and immediately go there. And he was like, okay, I'll be here. So I drove there. Of course, after I hang up with him, my dog, and while I was getting like changing and getting ready to leave, my dog threw up another 3 times. So that was 6 already. Well, either 5 or 6. I don't remember that well, but either 5 or 6 times already. And I was like, okay, yeah, we need to leave. But before I left, I luckily took a precaution of putting a towel on the car seat just in case anything happened. Um, so while we were not even out of my neighborhood, the dog already threw up 2 more times on the towel, thankfully. So that was like either 7 or 8 total. I'm like, okay, yeah, we need to go. And I stopped so I could just like fold the towel. Well, fold part of the towel where she threw up, so we didn't see it, and she will then, because she was like sitting on that towel, she didn't get like vomit all over her. So well, I was driving, she was not driving, she cannot drive, she doesn't have a license yet anyway. So I was driving to the vet's office, and did you remember? Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you remember I just said that they told me earlier today that, well, earlier that day, that the dog has had diarrhea, right? Well, while I was driving, I saw the dog on the position where she was gonna poop. And I was like, oh crap. Literally. Luckily, she did that on the towel again, but it was so freaking stinky that I was like almost doing a Tsubasa, and I was like, I had to open the windows and just like fold the towel again, so this just make less smelly and stuff. And then the dog, after she did that, she went down to where the plastic mat is, and she just stayed there instead of the towel, because there was now 3 things on that towel. It was so dirty. Anyway, the rest of the way, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Royce. I hope you enjoyed Phoenix Wright earlier. I was lurking. Yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? The rest of the way, we were like halfway to the bed by then, when that happened. So the rest of the way, she threw up 1 more time on the plastic mat, and the rest of the way she was just like, whenever I saw her look somewhere, or like, just look away from me, I was like, no, Julie, and I call her out, and then just snap my finger, so she looks back at me just to distract her and make her not do anything else anymore. I did not want anything else, especially because it was my mom's car, it was not mine. But I just like, the rest of the way was just like, Julie, every like 10 seconds, and snapping my fingers. And eventually we reached the bed. He gave her 2 shots. I asked him, the first thing I asked him, like, do you have a trash can? I need to throw this away. And we're like, oh, you want to throw it away? I'm like, yes, it was the towel. I could not have the towel. I was gonna just throw it away in the trash can. Like, buy towel. And he's like, okay. And I told him what happened on the way and how many more times she threw up and stuff. And then he was actually glad that that happened because he was able to look at the stuff on the towel and smell it. And then he was like, okay, if it's this smell, this is it's most likely that it's an infection because normally it doesn't, it's not that stinky normally. I'm like, okay. So he gave her 2 shots and two other meds. He also gave her a shot for the nausea, so she stops, like, you know, throwing up. And that was it. That's all. That was all. Then he told me that he was gonna come to my house today just to check up on her. And then we came back, and nothing else happened on the way back, and nothing else happened for the rest of the night. I even gave her dinner, and nothing happened. Everything was okay. And then today, everything was okay too. The vet still came today and gave her another shot because it's like a 3-day treatment. So he's also gonna, even if there's no more symptoms, she doesn't throw up or anything anymore, he's still gonna come tomorrow to finish the treatment and give her yet another shot. And that will be it. That was my journey yesterday. Yes, I will call it journey because it was something. It was really something. And I was like, but the dog is okay and everything's okay. And then we're glad. So, also, I did take the precaution of not leaving Max and Sansa on the same room alone. Because Max loves going, even though Max is my sister's Chihuahua and Sansa is my Doberman. I normally, since my family left on vacation, I am in charge of all the dogs, even my sister's one, because she went with my parents. So I have on my room, I have Max, Sansa, and Julie. There's another one. There's Suri. She's also another Chihuahua, but she normally stays in my parents' room. She stays there because she doesn't get along with any of the other dogs, and she'll, like, even with Max, that it's the other Chihuahua, if he gets close to her, she just starts growling at him and just, showing her fangs, like, so I'm like, okay, yeah, she can't. Hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So, since I have these 3, and I had to leave, and normally Sansa and Max are in my room, and I put a barricade so Max cannot pass to the other dog's area. He discovered how to crawl under my bed so he can get there. And I'm like, okay, no, I cannot leave him here, because if he gets out of his space and somehow he surprises Sansa, I don't want to no. So I just took Max to my sister's room and left him there while I left, and everything was okay. Beach, you have about 35% cat boy power. You're hungry? You should eat something. I was eating some hard candy while the starting soon screen was happening. But yeah, I'm just glad that I'm just glad that the dog was okay, I guess, even if she made me suffer yesterday. So I'm glad I don't stream on Thursdays too, because otherwise I was like, I gotta go. Dog was sick. Bye. But yeah. You're making chicken nuggets. That sounds good. Can I have some too, please? Thank you. Are you gonna have to put some weird stuff like Gaku and Ima do? Put on their food? You should try it out. I don't know what could you put on chicken nuggets to make them weird, like their food. Yeah. Speaking of, now that I have that, now that I put that story out, that I said that story of what happened yesterday, um, what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna continue with 100 lines. Last Defense Academy. We are on day 53. I'm pretty sure we left that something was gonna happen on this day, and that's when I'm like, no, let's stop here before something happens. And then I don't know where the next stopping point is. They probably put chocolate or ice cream on them. I don't know. That doesn't sound that bad. Like, now I'm tempted to, like, how will it taste a chicken nougat with vanilla ice cream? Yes? No? What are your thoughts? The twins more certainly they will defile the nougats. Yes, most likely, but that's one like that's why I was asking, like, what can you put on chicken nuggets to make them like gross? Like, because mayo and ketchup, they're normal to put on them on the nuggets. What else can you put on them? Like, I have no idea. That's why Lucas said like probably chocolate or ice cream. And then I got tempted, like, how will it taste chicken nuggets with vanilla ice cream? Specifically vanilla. But I don't know. I don't know what else. What else can we do? What other condiment we can put on the nuggets that will be like, ew? Your thoughts are you need to find the nearest gay-friendly church to pray after that curse combo. What do you mean? It doesn't sound that cursed. I don't think so, anyway. It's not like, you know, curry with ice cream. That will be something, I guess. Approaching half an hour making your fish sticks. I cannot have fish sticks. I'm allergic to fishy, but I hope you enjoy them. It doesn't sound that cursed because you dipped your fries in milkshake. Exact. Well, I guess so. Yes, that's why it doesn't sound that cursed, because I do eat fries with ice cream. They are yummy. And with whipped cream. Oh my gosh! If you dipped your like the fries, the French fries on whipped cream, you know the whipped cream. Like sometimes whipped cream comes with the milkshakes. It's like nom 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 nom. Yeah, fries and ice cream is bomb. That you will agree to. See, it's not only me that does that. And you know whose fault is that? You know whose fault is? Whose fault is that I do dip the fries on the ice cream? It's not my sister's fault. It's not my family's fault. It's not any person's fault. It's McDonald's fault. But Lace, what? Why are you blaming McDonald's for that? Because when I was a kid, that was an ad on the TV where for McDonald's, and they did that. They dip the fries on the ice cream and then eat it. And I was like, really? You do that? And then I tried it, and it's good. So it's McDonald's fault. You did ever since you was a child as well, to be honest. But I guess you did it yourself. I only did it because I saw an ad from McDonald's that they did that, and I was like, "Ooh, how does it taste?" And that happened. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was the thing. Okay. I guess I should start the game, don't I? I guess I did. Like, I did say, yeah, you did it yourselves. But because of you just saw someone do it, or because you were curious, or you thought it was like you were innovating, or do you have a reason? You know, we haven't had a karaoke stream since a long time ago. But Yeah, 100 lines. Right. And I get distracted by singing. Anyway, bye. I hear. Or maybe. Unless. Also, my ad manager is broken, so I'm not gonna know when ads are gonna happen until the announcement happens in chat. So I won't be able to warn beforehand. So my apologies about that. I don't know why my ad manager is broken. I tried refreshing it and stuff, but it just doesn't want to work. So I'm like, okay, suit yourself, I suppose. 100 line. Let's light it up. Need to start the TikTok live. The 100th line on category. And then I have to do something else for TikTok live. I did try to add some like overlays for follower alert and stuff on TikTok live, but I needed to be live on TikTok to be able to connect it. So now I'm trying to connect it. Okay, it does say now that I'm live. Okay, now I can close this window and technically it should work. Now we can shut up the music. So Lace, are you happy about getting Archer's Lycon? Yes, of course! I don't know how good it's going to be because I don't know how good it's going to be, just like. But at least it will be free. That is also good because I heard that Finance E2 is like really good. So I kind of want Finance Lycon and his E2. You're sure it will be better for him than not having it? Of course, but how good will it really be? That is the question. It's not gonna be like super broken that... It's probably not going to be like super broken that there is no 4-star alternative that will like be minimal lost on damage or anything. Most likely. Probably. Right? Now, I remember. Good luck on his E2 then, you'll suffer in the trenches in the meantime. I mean, wish me good luck when we're pulling. I most likely will be doing it here. Here on stream. Unless, like, there is no interest on me to pull on stream and then I just record a video instead. You wish you could get the 200 pulls? Do you have any chests or exploration left to do? No, I did not want to walk out. But since we're already here... Siri, where art thou? I know you're somewhere in here. Huh? Oh yeah, we adopted the ghost boy and he has a name now. He's Shion. And he joined our party. I cannot train him or... yeah, we level him up or stuff, but... supposedly. Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You better keep your promise. Hey. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. Oh yeah, another thing that happened is Takemaru got really angry with us because of the deal we made with Siri. So now Takemaru is like... he's probably gonna... something is gonna happen to Takemaru. Because if he takes matters into his hand, Siri is not gonna allow it. With that, Siri took his leave. MSQ is untouched, but that will barely make a dent. I mean, it's something, I guess, and I suppose whichever tickets they give us from the new patch, probably, maybe. You gotta go open all the chests, which is still pretty easy now with the compass thingy. It is easy, yes, but too lazy. And hi Hiko, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and for liking the live, thank you. Now I wonder if those alerts work. I have no idea. I don't even know if like, how can I say if they can work? Oh well. I'll just believe in the heart of the cards. If something happens to Maru, you're uninstalling the game. The J's calculations say like 89 pulls total from the entire patch, so. I mean, it's something. You can only need 111 more. No sign of Takemaru. But Shion is here. Just like yesterday, everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? Did you haven't eaten anything yet? Can I recommend something? Goodbye, bye Hiko, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. You're gonna hit me, why? Oh, thank you. But I can't eat or drink in this form. And your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumos too. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. But it makes me glad all over again that things turn out this way. No sign of Takemaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check them on later. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Takemaru not being here, thank God. I mean, last time that Takemaru and Takito had a fallout because Takito, you know, that Takito had a deal with I was gonna say with Monokuma, with CRA, and Takemaru didn't agree, so he's angry. How are you doing today? As of now, you're very excited for the one who calls him or her master from Fate Stay Night. I am looking forward to free Archer and his free Litecoin for me, because I'm most likely going to have 200 pulls on Finemon's banner, so I will get Archer's Litecoin for free. So I'm looking forward to that. Jew, that's unusual. Huh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takemaru aside, Gaku will never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey Shion, can you hold a knife and a fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperatures of the flame? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. Do I like Fate Stay Night anime as well? I have never played or seen or watched anything about Fate myself. The only thing I know about Fate is the character Gilgamesh, because he's hot. And that he's a jerk. Because I was told. I'm pretty sure B told me that he was a jerk. But other than that, I have some like Nendoroids of Gilgamesh and that's it. That's all my knowledge about Fate. You're excited after seeing him then duke it out with Kukulai for a second? You know, I saw that there's also on the trailer or something, there's Lancer, right? And I was like, if they already made the model, why are they not including him on the banners? At least make him a 4-star or something. Not leave him on NPC jail. You already made the model. Despicable ass. Leave Gilgamesh alone. Yeah, that's Lancer's name. Oh, Artoria? But yeah, I only know Lancer because I saw a Twitter that called him Lancer, and I was like, okay. Did I say I saw a Twitter? Oh my gosh. No, the other one. Kushulain? That's Lancer's name? Are you real? For real?
Huh?
And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does it mean if we fight, you literally get fired up? But Ima, please. I won't get too hot. Maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid taking you off.
Miss Eva, do you have any questions for Xion? You should join the conversation.
Understood. I will question him if that's your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames?
Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like you saved us before?
Well, that uses a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often.
So basically, you're an ace up. You're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough.
That's right. I like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all of that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earned your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Xion. It makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Imagine doing that to a baby. Makes me sound like a total freak. You should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're also funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, did you have a minute? Yes, it does. Yes, it really does. But yeah, Lancer is Kuchulain Savior Sartoria, often translated as Altria. But you think it sounds dirty, and Archer is I'm never going to remember the names, so they'll just be Archer, Lancer, and Saber. Yeah, they'll be their weapons. What is it?
Oh.
It's about the Takemaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two, as our leader. With that short warning, Hiruko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. We cannot let anything happen to Gaku because Gaku's vision, we don't know when Gaku's vision happens. So I know we already decided between saving Gaku and Kurara, but what if they put us in another situation that we have to pick between Gaku and Takemaru? What will we do? What was Hiruko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takemaru and Gaku? Takemaru was pretty mad at Siri for what he did to us. But he will never actually act on that. Will he? He will. If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Beshness will attack again? Shion will now appear during free time. Why is it says no image? You can now speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Oh. And thanks favoritism for liking the live, appreciate it. So, can I do anything with Takemaru? It doesn't seem like it. But let's check Shion, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. I was gonna say, why are you in this room, but it's your room.
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently it's
I guess there was a bonding
meaningful.
event right now.
And there's a flower known by that name as well. It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
I guess that didn't pass time? The bonding events with Shion don't pass time, I guess. We were leveling up our stats. Right. We need more linguistics. Linguistics is Shoma, if I remember well. So we need to give Shoma some gifts. And I don't think we have given him any. So what does he like beside dogs? Shoma. Trash. Yes, you're not wrong. Protein powder. Dun, dun, dun. I need more materials. I need plants and metal. I need to go on exploration to get those two. I am running dangerously low of those two. He likes the hamster plushie. Here, Shoma. I found something.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yes.
Thank you so much!
No problem. Now I need more stats, so Shoma, I'm gonna shower you with gifts until your self-esteem gets higher than negative numbers. Probably not. There is actually a trash can that you can gift him. What? What? Dun, dun. Skellington, he likes this. Also the doghouse that it's next to it. But let's give him the Skellington for now. Shoma. Oh, I guess I have already given him the Skellington because it has a circle.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yes.
Thank you so much!
I have gratitude. Yeah, it only went up by 5 because it was not a new gift. I should have looked at the list of what I already gave to Shoma before. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't know. Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takemaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in my bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Day 54. Dinga donga binga bongo. Open Adam troops. Time to rise and shine. I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takemaru and Gaku will be there today. They probably won't. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. No Gaku or Takemaru again today, huh? Hello. Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sumino, how would you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I look away from Siri to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me.
If you feel like it, you could astral project yourself to the walls and go anywhere you want, right?
I suppose. This body isn't exactly real after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. Gaku, what the are you up to? I have no idea actually what's up with Gaku. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Gaku just because you can go through walls. I will never do that. If he must have anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity.
Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say.
Yes, very cool.
What's wrong, Mr. Amakage?
Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Jugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry about Jugamu of all people just makes me worry more.
I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though.
If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Baba. You can let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such a good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Siri trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takemaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. But I didn't see them yesterday though. It's not like I didn't want to talk to them, it's just they weren't there. What do you want me to do? The lab. They are not there. Like, am I supposed to just like roam around the school until I find them because there's nothing on the map? Well, I'm gonna try. Just because. You're praying nothing happened to your husband? He'll be fine. Probably. Probably. Maybe. I don't really think I have to like find them, but you never know. The way he runs, he has the zoomies. He normally runs like this, and like he got the zoomies. But yeah, I really don't think I need to find them. I'm just doing it because just in case, but I really don't think I can find them or talk to them until like the game lets me, which will be like story point, most likely. There was nothing on the first floor. I should have tried their rooms first. I probably should try their rooms first because they're probably gonna tell me there's no answer, but I can try. Takumi, Hiruko, Takemaru. I shouldn't go into someone's rooms without permission, it's just common sense. Okay, he's not gonna let me. Takemaru and Gaku are behaving strangely. You need to keep an eye on them, team leader. I'm sure. If I find them, which I didn't. Okay. Since I need plants, where can I go for plants? If we could find them, right? Where can I go for plants? Because I really need some plants. And metal. Plant and textiles. Is there not plants and machines? Textiles, machines, plants and minerals, textiles, machines. It's probably one of those two that are not there. Oh. Plants? Plants? And... it's either of these two. I'll take Moko. But where to go? It's my question.
Let's get to searching.
Where do we go for things? Plants can be found in the forest. Thank you. Do I have the forest unlocked? The checkpoint for the forest? Machines are in the wasteland. Hopefully I forget. I was saying hopefully I forget about that. Hopefully I don't forget about that. I do not have wastelands. Unless by wasteland you mean the desert. Yes? Okay. Then I do have that. Alright, and since we're already here, let's check if there is a star on the map. There is a star all the way down there. And we're all the way up here, so we have to go down, right, down, up, and away. Okay, we got this way, and then we circle back, and then wee. Or no, wee. I'm so glad I got all the treasure chests from this map, so I can just go for the star. Reach for the stars. Climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Follow your heart's desire. Hi Skylar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. You find a sharp, sturdy axe you can probably use to cut down some thingy. Swing with all your might. Of course she does hurt herself. 1, 2, 3. Let's use this one. Got this.
Versatile plant.
Look at what I found!
Thank you, Makamajira, Makamajira, Makamajira. 1, 2, 3, 4. Find a face with your music. Pick the flowers. Yes.
I found something.
I found something. Sorry for not being on your last slide. You had plans, you didn't know yours. It's alright. It's okay, Skylar. You don't have to worry about it. I always say, IRL comes first. Everything else comes second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will end up with the plants. I want to go this way. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's yellow plant, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's nice. You're asking random people if you should dye your hair blue. And hi, ODX. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And if you like it, then why not? If you like it and can do it, then why not? You need to worry a bit because you don't like missing it. Oh, I mean, that's sweet of you, Skylar, but still, you should not worry about it. Do you think you look good with blue hair? I mean, you don't necessarily need to think about that, I suppose. In my opinion, it's just like if you want to do it, then I guess. You find a thing with a strange black fruit growing on it. Pick the fruits. I didn't eat them, I picked them. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna ignore it. 1, 2, 3. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hide. You tried the filter before and it looked good. Then why not? Right? Did you find the ruins of an invader base? There are a lot of invaders, there might be something good. Charge right in! Haha!
I found something.
I found something! 1, 2. Did you find a forest where bamboo and mushroom grow in profusion? Which one will you pick? Pick the bamboo, pick the mushrooms, or ignore both? Pick the mushroom. Oh my gosh, Hiruko died. And it made me go back. Lovely. Why not? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 5, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. Take the blue
Found something.
glowing rock. I found something. Eat the fruits. Oh my gosh, both options are bad. My chances of under materials are down, which sucks. Pick the large pumpkin.
We did it.
Something. 1, 2. Ignore it. I'm not eating that fruit. Hide and wait for it to pass. Oh, let's go. Party, recover HP. My videos have been so sweet lately. You think it's because you're sweet always? Oh, thank you. I have other type of videos planned too, to make and post. But for now, it's just the motivational ones or wholesome ones are the one that I currently have recorded at the moment and ready to post. But I already have planned for another type of videos too. Hiruko disappeared while you were taking a break. She's dead. She can't disappear. Look for Hiruko.
Oh, look at what I found!
Let's get the 2 because I want to battle. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurled towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way. Makamajiro got hit.
Oh, look at what I found!
Let's get the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You don't find these
Haha!
every day, do ya?
Let's go. 1. Look for Hiroko. We got another plant.
Found something.
Look for Hiroko. I got another plant. Let's go.
Found something.
I feel like I'm cheating like that. And this is 90. I can replace one of the 61s. One, two, three. You pick a mask with an exotic design. No, don't do anything with that mask. 1. You find a tree with strange. Okay. I swear that one with the strange fruits doesn't matter if I pick them or I eat them. I always end up with losing HP. And I should have gone down. I don't know why I went up. But since the inventory is full, I'm gonna finish the exploration now. And the exploration. Bye.
That should do it.
If you're gonna sneak in the corner of my next video, you'll be like a turtle and beat these guys. Will that make you a ninja turtle? I probably should have turned away. I should have gone through the shush. That was such a moment, okay? I should have gone through the window. I should have gone through the window. I should have gone through the window. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takemaru. Probably because I was out on an expedition the whole day. They are not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Huh? Who's there this hour? I'm glad you remember it. It was such an iconic moment, like I said. And I should indeed have gone to the window. No, actually I didn't. It was the correct choice. I didn't lose Brenda's song on that cutscene, so like, yay me! I opened the door to see 2 people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
Uh-huh.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
You need to keep it down or the truth will update us. What are you talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Jakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The 2 of them spent all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. Ow! Guys, you think you know what's going on with Gaku and Takemaru? You found out what happened with them? They're having Seigex. They've been having Seigex for 2 days in a row, and that's why they haven't left their rooms. I mean, what? Taking back shots in their rooms, not in the alley. You think they're having an affair? Yeah. That's why I didn't want to bother them and just went on an expedition. So, with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seemed that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Otsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually
You
on
mean
that
that
artificial
he's a middle
satellite?
schooler?
Are you 100% sure about that?
Ow! Hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday today. And yes, I know that despite Ima being in middle school, he has implied that he has already done all of that type of stuff just to get money, so he could support and pay for bills and stuff, and support Kako and stuff. So I know, but still, that again, he was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Gaku makes me want to talk on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Talk on your own cheeks. But why should Gaku be worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me.
Oh!
In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something.
Huh?
There might be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What?
Huh?
Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? What does goading means? Does anyone know? Because I have no idea what that word means. I know it's a ninja skill on Final Fantasy XIV. Goad, I think. Was it? But I don't know what it means. We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Gaku? Why is she angry? Goading, like encouraging or pressuring, suppose so. Thank you. Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty. Gaku, what's wrong? Hima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now. The detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. You don't like their uniform or outfit or whatever you want to call it? I'm pretty sure it's their school uniform, yes. Or taunting. You guys provoking will be a good synonym too. So Gaku is getting pressure, provoke, taunted. Someone is just keep telling like, probably someone keeps still telling him like, but what about what Eito said? You think it's true? Oh my gosh. What if it's true? What if it's... and stuff, I guess. See you. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason will anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like that? But what Eito said...
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No way, that was just an empty lie. Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling in Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so, ended my second attempt at day 54. The pressure drama is giving, yes. We're having some drama in our hands. Dinga donga binga bongo. Yeah, Siri. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takemaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. To the cafeteria we go! Here, I'm like, where is the cafeteria? I was gonna go to the library instead of the cafeteria. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takemaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk. Do you mean Gaku and Takemaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Sire. Is he not here this morning?
Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seemed like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need anything.
Hi Tanjiro, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. No, it's not that important, forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takemaru. We've barely seen them at all these last 3 days. Do you think they're okay?
I knew it. They're really doing secret Seigeks together.
I'm telling you, there's most likely 100% chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. And they're eating proper meals, right? How shameful will it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating?
They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks.
What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it so strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Xian, you could go to the walls and get their inside rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can just go into a comrade's room without permission. He had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they will just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Why does what he's saying seems kinda sus? Why is he pushing us to like leave them alone? Isn't that a little sus? Are we in a killing game now? Yugamu, did you do something to them? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. I don't think so. Because if something happened to them, and Yugamu's covering because he did something, we need to find out. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think too. Do you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takemaru, there were two others observing us from afar. They are into Yugamu too, aren't they? What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished our quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. Taquito, you said you were gonna take the initiative today, and then you're not going to? I do wonder about Gaku and Takemaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. Yes, you can, silly boy. If something's bothering them, I want to help. But it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. You always do it anyway, then so why stop now? I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I don't know I should keep preparing for our next defensive battle. Oh, Taquito, you're being so... If Ima is right that someone is plotting something, well then it makes sense that Yugamu is plotting something because he is making us not check on Gaku or Takemaru. He is manipulating us by telling like, give them space, they need it, they'll come back to us when they're ready. I don't know, it seems pretty sus to me. But, time to go to the desert, because I have no choice. Well, I do have choice, but I need materials. But I should probably talk to Shion first if I find him. Oh, thanks for the headbutt, I appreciate it. Yeah. Just to see if there is a bond event or not. Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And then we can talk about everything under the sun. Sure. Sure. Also, I want to sneeze a little bit, maybe. Okay, so we need to go to the desert, and this time we need machines. Nosami, Gaku, and Tsubasa. I'm taking the wheel. Ow. Hi, Aru again. Hope you had a nice Friday. Welcome in. During that fantasy war, I hope you're not. It seems like a terrible world to be in. Highlights. Hi, Aru. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, welcome home. You just got home from work. We need to go to the desert, and hopefully we get better luck and don't get hit with loses HP over and over and over and over, and then Hiruko dies. Well, not Hiruko because she's not here. And I think I still need more checkpoints on the desert because I only have one, but I'm not sure. Let's see. If there's... Where is the star? Mario Party style. It is Mario Party. This is the board, and I have to find the star. I have to go to the star, and I don't have to pay money for it, but there is the star. Reach for the star. Okay, I'm all the way over there, so I have to go up, left, right, left, down, then all the way down here, then all the way up here. Okay, it's gonna be a trip, I guess, so might as well start it. I'm gonna try that purple cloth. Not the get Ima to do it. Gaku got one shot! What the Freddy Fazbear was that? What do you mean Kako took 10 HP damage from that? What? You found a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle that for parts. Oh my gosh!
Yes!
I need to reach the star, people! Why are you getting hit so early in this thing? We just started. That's because it's a terrible place to be, but you're invincible. I've been... Sure, but...
Yes!
I don't know, I will prefer another world to be isekai too. Where's a supercomputer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go down there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You found an old security bot, dismantle it. Oh my gosh, now Taquito.
I'll take that.
Taquito. 1, 2, 3. 1. Look for the circle breaker.
I did it!
I did it! Really? I think 1, 2. Just let it go. No, my functioning motor! No! That was rude. That was really rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. No. Lazy's up to something. He keeps throwing this expression. I'm just gathering materials because I had like 100 metal only. I needed more. Stop throwing. I'm not throwing. They throw it, not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, got that one. Am I downing you being invincible? Not really. But I still don't think it's this world. This universe is the best to be isekai too.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Come on! You've been giving me one since a while ago and not just like, oh here, have a 3 so you skip the purple metal. Like, come on, dude! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ouch. Not my moving. 1, 2. I don't really want that one because it's only 30. I don't want that one with 30 only. Now the question is, do I circle from... Do I go south and I circle back to go up? Just to get more chances at those purple ones? Or do I go up directly and skip? No, I'll risk it. We'll risk it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 4. Do we risk it now? Yeah. Gaku has a vision while resting at the ruin nearby. She said something bad will happen there. Leave. Leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. At the end of the day, I'm still skipping everything because it's only 4. So I'm gonna skip most of the things regardless. Do you see an unidentified flying object? Gaku says it's called a black triangle. She might be able to communicate with it. Focus hard to send a telepathic message. Offer a sacrifice to be abducted. Chant a spell. Do you go to my fantasy world there? I don't think I have one. If I get to isekai to another world, I would like to be the Pokemon world. You're gonna take a shower, you'll be back. No worries, thank you. Enjoy your shower. Let's chant a spell. Not a battle. Why a battle? I chanted a spell. Or maybe they had some runes in place and then that's why I couldn't cast magic. Baby. What you want to know is why did I not bring Makamajira? Because I brought people that needed that had machines. Gaku has machines, Nozomi has machines, and Tsubasa has machines. So I brought them all.
Say when.
Do Yoshi something times. I think that was 10, even though there was some that was just like cut off.
Ready when you are.
Do you love that sound? Why do you love my oh my gosh, Taquito, please. My censoring cursing sound.
Let's do this. Ha! All right. Let's go.
It's better if I just hit one of these things, I guess.
That's it.
That's it!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then we got to Nozomi. Nozomi, can you be from this side, please? No? I really want you to heal from that other side. Whatever.
Thanks.
Nope.
My turn.
My time to shine. Like this. Yes.
One last strike.
One last strike. One last. Yeah, okay. Exactly, Yoshi.
Take care of the rest.
I'm good whenever.
I only have 2 turns. He cannot move.
Whenever you're ready. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna heal them anyway.
I'll patch you up. I owe you. I'm good to go. All good. Thanks for the help.
Now they're full HP. Except for Gaku.
Locked
She's
and
not here
loaded.
anymore.
Take this. I'll take that.
Not what I wanted. Jump and grab it.
We did it.
Get rid of the 31. Actually, get rid of the material, the minerals. One, two, three. Do you find an abandoned pharmacy? Search inside. Oh, now they recover me HP when I do not need it. 1. Do you find a toy store? Dismantle the miniature robot. Now I need the heal.
Yes.
Get rid of the 31. No, why didn't you give me a 1? I just needed a 1. 1. Do you find a discarded bicycle on the roadside? You haven't rode one in well, nah, take it apart. We don't need
Here,
to
I
ride
found
it and fall and lose HP. But I don't want the 30 minerals, so no thank you. Now I get the stupid one. 1, 2,
This
3.
looks like a rare one.
Let's go! OOP art. Let's get rid of the 31. Take the offerings. I don't care. I was not gonna let them get my thing. Let's go. A 91, we can replace one of the 60s because we have a lot of 60s. I would like if we had more 90s than 60s, but my luck has not been great. 1, 2. Get Gaku to destroy it even though she's dead.
I picked this one up.
Yeah. Just don't let Ima know that Gaku died on this exploration, okay? I don't think he will allow us to take her with us otherwise. Without him coming, because Gaku's not gonna like sit in there, but he's gonna insist to come with us too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Chanta's spell was a battle. Focus hard to send a telepathic message. Ahaha!
Yes.
I found something.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want more purples and they're all on this side, so should I just like circle this way? Actually, I can just end the exploration. I have
We
enough.
best head back.
I have enough metals, methinks. Maybe. Yeah, that was enough, I guess. 1200, let's go. I somehow ended with more metals than when that plants. With plants it was only like 800-ish. Binga bonga dinga donga. Bye bye, Siri. Yes, good night. Sleep tight, don't let the pet box bite. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku Takemaru situation. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? No!
Gaku's worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takemaru was acting the last time I saw him.
Screw that. No one messes with my head. I'm gonna waste with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy.
I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep and in my second attempt at day 55.
He really should go and check on them.
It's been 3 days now, I think. Yeah, bye Siri. I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takemaru again. Yes, you should. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takemaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moku and Yugamu haven't shown up either? Oh. This is horrible. Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they are not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I will make you breakfast, Eva. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu developing his dog, did you think? It's kind of weird not that Moko's not. But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. What? A body has been discovered! Huh? The school bell? What is this announcement? Gaku?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
What?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Siri get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Siri captive here. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Gaku, you know he can explode you, right? Lace, what have you done? I didn't do anything! What the hell? He said he's holding Siri captive in the gym.
What? He captured the honorable Siri?
How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What should we do? Should we go to the gym?
Of course, we need to stop Mr. Mariko and rescue honorable Siri.
But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to.
But that's not possible. Even the honorable Siri can't contact the satellite.
Huh? What does that mean?
I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead.
Is that an order? I understand. I will help. Wait, what did you mean he can contact the satellite? Explain yourself.
I want to sneeze and it's stuck and it doesn't want to sneeze, but it's when you cannot sneeze and it's just there, the sensation, it feels awful.
Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting this satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Siri is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on fate alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Why is Moko with them? She's right there. Gaku and Takemaru and Moko too? Takemaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
I just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Siri? Siri? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
Jugamu, what the heck did you do to these people? Is this your potion? What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Hiba, Shion, Siri, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going to go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want to clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
Did Jugamu talk this guy? That's what I was saying! You too, Maka. What's going on? Hand over, Siri. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force! I'm not playing!
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Old bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop. What's wrong with you?
Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Eva, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Eva. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Persona! Oh, we get Gaku's magical girl transformation now? Persona! It's 5v3 though, it's kind of not fair. Do you really like this into different transformations? Yeah! I mean, we had seen Eito's transformation before.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this.
We don't need to
We
be
have
fair,
no
we just need
choice.
to snap these guys out of
Maybe
it.
we can just
We really
knock them
do.
out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
I mean, we can kill them and they will revive anyway.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
We're gonna start with Soma.
Oh! Sorry!
She's gonna provoke.
My best won't be mud. I'll get in
We're
there
gonna
like for
reflect.
once.
I've got this.
Then it's a
Time to
Gaku.
move.
Hiruka's so slow.
Ready when you are.
Let's go and hit Gaku then.
Yeah!
Gaku, you're the ringleader, so you're going down first.
Get the hell out of my way!
Ow, ow, ow.
Say when.
Don't expect much from me. Oh!
I'm just gonna do the same until
I'll
they
go.
die.
If you can, I'll get in there like for once.
I'm
Let's
not even
do
gonna
this.
kill Gaku. He's gonna kill himself.
Here!
Well, this isn't good.
He didn't attack?
I'll hit you with all I got.
He got his limit break?
Not like
He still
this.
killed himself though. And Soma is just not getting any damage.
Ready when you are.
Like, pretty little damage he's getting.
I can do this much. Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much. I'll get in there like for once. Ah!
My limit break is almost ready.
Good to go.
They've got some moves.
Say when.
Do it,
One
Akito.
last strike.
Hi, champ. That's a 3 count for me.
Good job, Takito. And Soma, they are the only ones that did anything. The other ones were just there. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle.
Where's the honorable Siri? Sir, where are you?
Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like you're back to normal. Did you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... Monokuma, can you please chill with who's missing, what's not, and just give us a chance, okay? Because I kind of feel like it's spoilery territories, because like, where's Gaku and Ima? Well, they're not here, so you were pointing at something, so I'm like, please chill there. Thank you. I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Siri, but... He told me it was impossible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Siri. Confused what I mean? It's easy if like Kako, Yugamu, and Ima are not here, and you're like, oh my gosh, like just pointing in chat like, wait a sec, where are Kako and Ima? Like, are you pointing at something? Like, we know they're not here. Like, are you like trying to guide us to spoil us where like Oh yeah, they are missing. What are they doing? Did something to them too? Like, it kind of like goes into spoilery territory, foreshadowing. You know? That's one like... I don't want foreshadowing. Like, oh my gosh, where are these people? You're back, welcome back, Skylar, and thanks for liking the live. You're mad you don't have catboy power today. Hey, that's not my fault. I didn't drain your catboy power. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that will be enough to push you so far over the edge. Ow. You're really acting weird. Ow. That's much better. Ow. Moko, are you okay? Ow.
Oh.
Ow! Did you remember what happened to you? Huh? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takemaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Jugamu with me. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion of to this sordid case. Conclusion? Behind of all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us. And hi Roman, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Roman, why did I say Roman? Hi Romar. Miss you? Of course. Among Us? Yeah, it's not Goose Goose Duck, it's Among Us. Among Us sus. Hi Ellie, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Friday. Well, I guess Friday kind of at this point in time it counts as weekend already, I suppose. You're unloading the shotgun on all Jill. What? Why? Because of the Among Us? You think? Oh my gosh, are they serious doing the Danganronpa thing? Of select the culprit. Who is the mastermind? 68 potatoes? Oh, you need one more. Select Kurara. I was gonna select Darumi actually. Is Darumi the mastermind? Danganronpa vice user. I know! Darumi is behind it all. No, that doesn't seem right somehow. Let's rethink this one more time. Ah, come on! Who's the new Naegi? Eito. Is Eito the mastermind? No, that doesn't seem right about somehow. Let's rethink some more time. Ah, come on! It's Gaku! Gaku's the mastermind! Ah, come on! Give us a like, little flavor text or something. I really wanted an interaction. Siri is the mastermind. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Fine. It's Gamu. Is Yugamu the mastermind? Yugamu's behind it all. They force us. The illusion of choice. What if it's Lace? I'm behind everything. It's not me. It could have been, but it's not me. Flavor text drier than you when you see Ima's Bob. Not his Nojo like roasting Ima's haircut. I see. It's Yugamu.
What? Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all of this?
Takemaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right?
They are doing fine with food. Yugamo's been bringing them snacks.
What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they share with Moko were...
Yeah, they were from Yugamo. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras.
Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me... Is the new Monokuma... He's been kidnapped at the moment. That one that you saw, it's another one. They are called... Well, he is called, has him pronouns, it's called Nigo. But the real Monokuma... You could say that Nigo will be like Monomi, I guess. And the real Monokuma is called Sirei. Damn, she both... Yeah, she's a wrestler. Every time I ate the food he gave me...
Huh? It was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell.
Huh?
Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler.
Grow and swell? Yeah. Takemaru started to grow and swell. Uh-huh. Hi Agent, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Agent has an awesome 98% catboy power. Almost 100. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely, it's because... Oh, Kako's upset with us because we figured it out. Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terrible rude! Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamo said, he's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean... Oh, that's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed a super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug.
So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool.
But why would Yugamo do this? And where is he? You think Eito's behind this? I'm pretty sure last time we saw Eito, he was on his way to get devoured by Bashness. That's right. This case hasn't been solved yet. There is no sign of Yugamo or Sierra here, so we can presume that Yugamo's goal was actually... to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right. It also started coming back to me after he made me make the announcement in the war room. Yugamo told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. I was just thinking gay. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal?
We must hurry and save the honorable Sirei. Where are those two?
Yugamo and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamo is holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured out that much, what are we waiting for? We don't have the time to stand around having a leisure chat. No, please let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know? Enough. Let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. What game am I gonna play after this whole game is over? Well, this game is gonna take a while still because we're currently on this route, but we're still gonna do another route after that one. Like the true perfect ending one. And to unlock the true perfect ending one, we need to unlock several other ones. So we have to unlock those. I mean, we have to do those other several ones so we can do the true perfect ending one. So yeah, it's going to be a while. But after this game, it will be Persona 3 Reloaded DLC. And after that, what did I say I was after that? Oh yeah, after the Persona 3 DLC, it's going to be Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Yeah. That's how far I have at the moment. And well, on this Sunday, I'm doing Genshin Impact's story quest, because on Sundays I do a different game. Yeah, I'm doing the story log routes or whatnot. Yes, exactly. Lace, you're assuming you'll want our help finding the routes? Yes, correct. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside. Where we go? Security alert! Security alert! Woo, woo, woo. Hi, Val! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Gotcha cover? Oh, thank you, Monokuma. And yeah, I think after FNAF Secret of the Mimic, then probably Danganronpa 2, because I have only played on stream Danganronpa 1, and I do want to do the whole Danganronpa series. So, yeah. Question of the game: if you could have a lifetime supply of anything, what will it be? Hot man. I mean, sure, why not? Anyway. We ran at full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Gamu! What are you doing?
Gamu? Who winning in Catboyism? Monokuma, I got 0%.
Ah! Shimino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay? You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamo faced me and pulled off his overcoat. What? Did he operate on himself and remove the bomb?
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself, since I was my own primary
That
surgeon.
must have hurt.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
Oh my gosh.
You're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
What? Nice scar, nice view. This guy is insane. Maybe, but that's bad. You heard him, Lace. Yeah, he wants us to look more at him, so I think he should just remove his shirt completely.
This freak cannot be for real! Shoot, Drogo, you asshole! Why the hell would you do that?
I wanted to see if what Atos say was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Is it more insane to put the bombs in people or to take them out? Yes. The amount of times we've seen this flashback, I know, it's like the fourth time or something. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time, I felt the filth permeating in my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I will kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living.
Well, you're a freak! You're a freak! I had no idea what the heck I just heard!
Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Siri refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force.
That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him, but if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Saray would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Hi Timo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's been a minute. Yeah. How have you been? I've been pretty good, thank you. I hope you've been doing well too. And hope you have a nice Friday today.
You're the one behind this, Yagamo.
Girl, you're a little too late. Yes, it's kind of obvious now, Kako. But thank you. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How shall I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down, and you better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said?
No way, he is obviously just full of it.
Then wouldn't we all feel better if we have solid confirmation that that's the case? Siri refusing to give us the confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on.
Yeah, you're right. Even if the Honorable Siri wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't.
You're born out. That's why you're chilling now. Thanks for asking. Well, yeah, I hope you can relax and just have a chilling time. Is this a new game? It came out not that long ago, like a month ago or something, probably. It's called 100 Lines. It's made by, not by Spike Chunsoft, but by the creators of Danganronpa. Like Kodaka, I think it's called. The mastermind. And it's a pretty fun game. It has 100 endings and 21 routes. So, yeah. What? What do you mean?
Oh. This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it.
Really?
The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite will panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during this mission, it will only disrupt your focus.
In other words, you can't comply with my demand. then that leaves me no choice.
Oh, wait, no. Destroying the Honorable Siri won't help you at all.
Your dedication for voice acting sure still burns strongly. I am not a voice actor though, but I do my best. 100 endings, that's something else. It really is. The one that we're currently doing will be my 3rd ending out of 100. Just saying. Chugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Siri will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's a true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Chugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here.
Also, just to let you know, Timo, the main character, when we went for the first ending, that's the default route. He went back in time. That's why there's 100 endings, I suppose. He can just go back in time. So since he went back in time from the default route, he landed here and we are doing this. He started over again and then we changed the story and here we are. That's why he said that he already went through this.
Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you. Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
I agree.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for
I
someone
love
like
Takumi,
you.
so I do agree. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Jugamo responded with a small smile on his face before he let Siri go free. Wow, that's pretty direct. For real. But hopefully not. I mean, he isn't wrong. He got 8 to Takemaru and Jugamo. He does. You think each series the MC just so well made, but with both visual and design? I agree, and the personality on the main character, at least on this one, it's pretty good. Like, he's a good main character. I love him so much. We have seen him struggle, we have seen him depressed, we have seen his character growth, and I love him. You're watching the movie, you didn't know it was a love show. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it, Skylar. Oh, thanks for that.
Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Hold it, I let you go. But we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellites?
Well, I just told you why.
Huh?
But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
What?
Call it an assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you would just tell me if there was some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Siri? Comrade to comrade. So far your least favorite MC is from Raincoat. His hair is just too strange, but nevertheless a good design. You don't like Yuma Coco Head? He had just a bowl cut and it went with his name, Coco Head. I like Yuma Coco Head. Probably not over every other MC, but still I like him. Siri, I'm asking you for an answer to. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. No, really? Thank you for telling us that. We didn't know. Gee, who will have guessed? I've been designed to see these missions through no matter what the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation.
Are you saying your brain is an AI?
It's not mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on
The will of humanity.
Don't misunderstand, he got a good concept for his hair and personality and name, but compared to other MC, do you like the other ones better? Yeah, and that's understandable. The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation.
That's the will of humanity?
It's entirely simulated but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants.
But all of mankind, everyone?
The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the options of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes some time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues.
So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can do anything that will overrule that will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decision becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind.
So, you're saying the reason we can contact this artificial satellite is...
That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it.
But why?
Hey.
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us?
Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity?
Which MC is my most favorite from all the series by this author lays? I'm probably gonna go with this one. With Takumi. He's the one that made me fall in love with him. Neither of the Danganronpa MCs has made me do that. So, yeah. The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war.
You can just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object.
Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon. My apologies about it. I snoozed them as much as I could. Interesting choice. It's because, well, I'll say it after the ads. Because I don't know if you're trapped in a jail or not. So, if you're not, let me know. But if you are, I'll hope I don't forget what I was gonna say. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now.
Yeah.
This too is the will of humanity.
Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least can understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the Will of Humanity too.
Not the sponsor messages. This message was brought to you by McDonald's. I mean, not McDonald's. But since we were talking about McDonald's earlier, that's why I said that. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sirai's messages. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. Humanity only cares about humanity or themselves. That's why Sirai has the directive. Like, I do agree and understand that, and I do think it's better that Sirai takes the decision based on a pattern of all the humanity's, like, processing thoughts or whatever, and he can just run simulations because he has all of their patterns, thought patterns. Because otherwise, if someone specifically was controlling them, or like if a group of people were controlling Sirai, then it will be pretty likely that one of them could be corrupt and then just like have an agenda and control Sirai in another way. So I do think it's better this way. Because this way, it's just like a majority vote, I guess, like he said. On a simulation, sure, but still. The will of humanity. So, all of us getting dragged here, all of a sudden I'm forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in this decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? And our own... and our... words, please. Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out of the window, even we are the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? Thanks, Luca, for the headback. You like so maybe my Gaku, bye-bye. You'll check tomorrow. Have a good rest of the life. Thank you, Skylar. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Rest well and sweet dreams when you go to bed. And Timo, if you're still there, the reason why I picked this, I can't talk this character as my like most liked one. And by this character I mean Takumi. Is because, like I said, I did really love his personality. Just from ads. Yeah, I knew that they hit you. That's why I was like, I'll wait to give my opinion on what I was thinking about that. Since you said that it was an interesting choice, I was just gonna say that the reason why I picked him is because I really like, from the 3 routes that I have done, I really love his personality. Like, he has... I can only talk about Danganronpa 1 because it's the only one I have played on the stream, and I know there's people here that have not gone through all of this Danganronpa series. It's something that I will continue, like, I do want to do. That's why after this game it will be Persona 3 Reload DLC, meaning the Aegis chapter, then the new FNAF game, The Secret of the Mimic, and then probably I'll go to Danganronpa 2 after that. But Makoto was like he was always Hi Donkey, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing?
How was IDB? Did you get the new skins from the collab? Hello, welcome! For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber who plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy 14, among other stuff. Currently going to the 100 lines. We're on day 56 of the second scenario route, where we're finding a lot of new information that we didn't know from our previous route. But I hope you had a good stream with IDB. It was good, and no, you're keeping the promise never. Like, might get the freer and stuff on for sure. What's the new collab? Well, they like Donkey said at the moment they have the Promised Neverland, and they're gonna have freer and Ice, the anime with the elf girl. I did saw the Twitter at the tweet about those skins, so that I thought they were the ones that were at the moment, I guess. But that's why I was asking, because I know you're like a super fan of Freren, but it's understandable that you that you'll go for those ones. You love the anime, but your free games are scarce. Understandable. But I'm glad that you had fun and that it was a good stream. And if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. Frieren in IDV, what an interesting choice. I know, right? But yes, they're gonna have Frieren in IDV. And we're saying personality-wise, it is. Indeed, personality makes you like the character more. Correct. Because, for example, Makoto from Persona 1... Persona? Why did I say Persona? Makoto from Danganronpa 1. He's always like... He's just a happy-go-lucky that goes along and goes with the flow and everything. But I feel like Takumi has more, like, personality than Makoto. Persona 1... Shush! Leave me alone. Like, Takumi has more personality than Makoto and has more struggles. Am I a Persona player as well? I am a Persona player. Sir, that's mommy, what? Leave my head clip alone. But yeah, and from we did before this route, we did that romance route. I did it blind. I ended up landing on the romance route. And how he was behaving, like when the other people was like, the other girls were trying to just like date him and stuff, and how he behaved was like, he's adorable. I just love him. I love how he is and how he behaves, and yeah. So like we got a taste of how it is to date him. That's why I'm like, yeah. Even though he ended up rejecting the 3 girls because I didn't want to date any of them. but yeah. Frieren's Dark Fern Himmel saying, I have never seen Frieren, watch Frieren, so I have no idea who they are. But yeah. What a gentleman he really is. Also, he is kind of a himbo most of the time. So that also helps. But he's really sweet and cute, and we have seen him shirtless too. So, yeah. The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. The shirtless part is something else. You didn't expect that. We had our pool episode, so we had fan service on the game, okay? Leave me alone. I'm only a guy. I'm a simple guy. Redhead Himbo. Yes, also that. Yes. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Or not. It's rare for them to have a pool event in this series. Well, they did.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized
at least we have seen 2 pool events. Like, one was on the romance route, and another one on this route, actually, the one that we're currently at.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Also, there's battles. They're here! The invaders are here! I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. Also, at least on this route, you know Danganronpa is a killing game, right? And Raincoat is just a murder mystery. Where you solve cases, but on here, you fight to save humanity. And there's our friends, there's Takemaru, there's Hiyuko. She passed. She got killed. I'm sorry. There's our boyfriend, because I can fix him. There's this girl, Tsubasa, Gaku. These twins, of which this one, at the beginning of the game, everyone will hate this kid. Then there's this other kid, and then Tomato Head, who's also killed. I suffer with her a little bit, and yeah, so we also lose people on here. I guess depend on the route, but yeah. What does Yugamu have to say after what he did yesterday? We hate Tomato Head. We really do hate Tomato Head. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday. I do not need this right now. But we'd better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Yugamu rushed off to the war room. There is always a character with confused gender. Well, confused gender, I assume Timot means like, you know, what was the name? Chihiro, right? From Danganronpa 1? That you don't know if it's a boy or girl. But on this one, I don't think so. Like, it is pretty defined if they are guys or girls. There's just some, like, oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong button. There are just some, like him, for example. We know for a fact that he can go for both guys and girls. And in this one, the twins also confuse you for a few seconds. Oh no, it's not confused at all. It's just like the one that we told you that he's insufferable at the beginning. It's because he's a pretty sweet home Alabama type of guy at the beginning of the game. And everything makes you like, everything he says makes you like super cringe and like, ugh. Ow. But, yeah. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'm going to the war room, if I find it. This is why you like the author. They add all kind of people in the game. Yes, I agree. It's funny. Is it though? Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Shirei pointed to the monitor. Is it Eito? It's Eito. The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Eito!
It's our boyfriend. We can fix him.
He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
Not Gato, our fruit. Monokuma, please.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Yes.
Are you wrong? No, you're not, but it was funny. That is one creepy smile. He's our boyfriend. He's just confused at the moment. Then, are we going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real, but he's a member of the Special Victims Defense Unit, just like us. The hell he is, he's a traitor.
A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies.
That's right. There is no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to
thanks,
defend the
favoritism
school
for the follow,
and defend
appreciate it.
humanity.
Right, Blaze, we're gonna take him out, right? No,
Time for another defensive
he's my boyfriend.
battle.
Persona! And a sight on top of that. You love the sight weapon? Yeah, he's the only one that has a sight. But he was looking forward just to keep him out on a date. I am. Yeah, that's why we're not gonna kill him. Probably Dashnos will, but not us. Boom. I really love this cutscene. No matter how many times I watch it, I really like it. One transformation is unexpected. It's just one surprise after another. Why did you find this cool? Yeah, they to transform, they had to stab themselves in the heart so that their power is activated, and that's why they can transform. But it's blood or something. Yeah. And now to my struggling part. The battle. And they even have a Gundam, as you saw. Yes, Saito.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Eito.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Eito?
Oh, wait.
Didn't I tell you? One
The
of the
clone.
enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Yeah. Like
The
Mokomajiro.
creep who pretended to be me! Is this the same one?
Right.
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Kiriko, please.
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Hi, Lazarian. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What the hell? There is a big Gundam. Oh, skip this battle. Why can I skip this battle? I never fought against a clone of Eito. I'm skipping the battle. Bye. Thank you, Romance Root.
What is that? There's even more Eitos now?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
Multiple Eitos. Oh my gosh, just like that's Takumi's fantasy. Oh my gosh. The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Eito?
I'm sure
This
the
is
real him was
paradise.
already killed. Just like Moko was
Well,
before.
they better if I had Takumi and his shadow clones
I
instead.
literally cannot deal with being murdered!
But if that's not the real Eito, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
You fight Eito before anyway. Cause I fought against this specific commander. She just hasn't taken Eito's form but still apply. I thought to be able to skip the battles, it had to be the exact same battle. So if I fought against Shadow Clone Mokomojiro, it will only apply to her.
You're all so drooly. So truly.
Lazarian, thank you so much for the gifting. Be at tier 1 sub, appreciate it.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves?
Thank you. Thank you so much. And hi Leo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Just kill it. Oh. No, don't kill. I mean, just kill it. It's not Aito, don't worry. It's not my boyfriend. Oh, now that's we call a battle. It's most likely gonna be skipped, but yes. You loaded in at a completely different
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough! Are you using your steamer?
Moko, please! And nom. Thanks Leo for the doubt and now open down. I'm licking your finger. It's fishy. Fishy. I need to get an allergy pill.
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Edo speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
These monologues are getting crazy. Yes, but I am so happy about the skipping battles. More shadow clones.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm
is
real
there?
or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
Not there is a Naito among us. And Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. This battle is it skippable? It was skipped, okay. Even though I have not done that battle before. I beat the commander, but not with Eito, and yeah. Good beating up NPCs in Mario Kart.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
I hope you're having fun with Mario Kart. And with your new Switch too. Yeah, I saw you playing the other day with it. And you tried Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I was there. I was lurking. Yeah. Make those NPCs suffer breaking. Yeah, unlock all of the outfits. Duh, by Eito.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Who's she gonna kill? Oh, is he gonna kill
And
someone?
since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here
Sire?
with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're
Why
here.
aren't you even
I
here?
couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
Dude, you don't trust either of them? I don't trust either of them. I don't trust him. I trust my boyfriend, actually. I trust him, my boyfriend, more. Both are full of, you say? It's just that my boyfriend, Eito, he has a medical condition. He has a cognitive condition, so he sees every single human as an ugly monster. And the voices also are affected and hear them like as just like he can't stand the sound. That's why he wants to get rid of humanity, because they're ugly to him due to his medical condition. Laces truly go all out for his love life. That's why I say I can fix him. Just need to find how to fix him, but I can fix him. That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Eito. This one abnormal looking. Will then he see you as a monster? Yes, but I can fix him. Hi dog, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Did you even try fork knife? Oh my gosh, not fork knife. While we were distracted by what the real Eito was saying, the other one has shown up behind Sire, and suddenly swung his side down upon our commanding officer. A body has been discovered. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Not Nigo! Not Nigo! Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who put himself in between Sire and the attacker.
Nigo?
You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Nigo, no, why did you jump, bro? Because he wanted to save his commander.
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh.
No, Eva's gonna be sad.
Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Aw, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Eito began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
Dude, that sprite gave you the chills. He did look pretty hot, yes. I agree. Why will a robot K of humanity Detroit become human and near automata? Because His AI is programmed with all of the will of humanity, with all of the thoughts of all the people. So like every single living human being are programmed into Siri. That's why he cares about it, because he had no choice but to care.
My soul shall return to destroy you, vile invaders.
Invaders? This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Oh, come on! Let me absorb them! Dude, not again. Yeah, he's just getting stronger. He keeps absorbing people. Extermination complete. Extermination. You was so annoyed when he keeps stealing my commander kills. It got on your nerves. I know, I understand. For me, if on my other route, it was just like Bashness stole all my things. And the other one, and then on this one, it's Eito. Is this the PlayStation 5 version? There is no PlayStation 5. It is the Switch version though. It's only on Switch and Steam. And I'm playing the Switch version. You never seen story like this. This author is just full of surprises. And imagine it has 100 endings. So imagine what else this game has in there. The worst part, these kills will still be registered on the report card. They are, yeah. I think they are, yes. I've seen them. It looks quite quality. It is. Wait. Yeah. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belonged to Overlord Bashness.
No.
Overlord, and you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Bashness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Eito. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
And it doesn't have any problems. Like, for example, I know that the Danganronpa games that was ported to the Switch, they had issues and bugs and crashing and stuff. But this one doesn't have anything. This one is pretty good. Probably also because it was developed by a different studio and it was not a port, but still. It's Bashness, isn't it? My boyfriend!
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish.
No, my boyfriend!
You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Shion?
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, really did! You already used your power like that not that long ago! But I couldn't just abandon them. I promise I will fight with them. They're important friends to me. There's sure a lot of blood in this game and it's not pink.
Did he just save Eito? I don't think so. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh.
Franz, how comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack was just now was impressive. If I use all of my power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens, as long as I killed you. So then, the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders.
Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander is saying it.
Fine, I will return some other time. Take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders.
Wait. What? Eva is Vashna's sister? I mean, I guess the color streak in the middle of the bank should have been a giveaway, but what?
Huh? Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I am here to do is kill the invaders. Disgrace and turn into a puppet of the enemy, sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well. Rest assured. Wait in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood.
She was saying stuff about her sister after she ate spicy food or whatever. Yeah, I do remember that, but I didn't know or thought that Vashna's was the sister she was talking about. Did you remember when Eva lashed out after eating Gaku potion? Yes, but she never mentioned Vashna's. I just thought it was like a younger sister that she wanted to protect, not Vashna's. With that, Vashna's was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then, all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground.
I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum.
You're still alive? Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Vashna still managed to take all of the commander's Himo-anima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now. All because of this traitor. Because Takumi on day 2 you decided to forgive him.
No.
Because you said you could fix him.
You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I have more than enough of dealing with you too.
Sumino, you must already know how big a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity.
But even Naito is human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him?
If you're hesitant to kill him, Shulai stepped in. Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier.
If we capture him, he will just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders?
That's obviously bullshit.
Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nico. Right, that's the only choice, man.
Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do?
There is no sense in letting Eito leave. All he does is cause unease and be anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi, are you okay?
Ow. Huh? Oh, you just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it might be, I will support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me, anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Decision time! Oh boy. We would know the right choice. Come on, it's obvious. Kill Eito. Just no. I'm struggling. I'm going to go. Let's fix it. I'm going to go with. You can't fix him late. I'm gonna go with no. But before confirming, hear me out. I say no. Because if we do kill him, it will only be Beshness left, right? So we're not gonna learn anymore, most likely, anything about why are they calling us invaders. And if we do not kill Eito, he is still talking to us and wants us to not fight anymore. So he will still spill information. So we can still continue with that storyline of why are we the invaders. So we can still learn that truth. And if we kill Eito, I'm pretty sure it's done. And we're just gonna have to kill Beshness and it's done. So you're saying we need Eito alive to learn the truth? I think so. Yes. I think we need Eito alive. That is my reasoning. Am I right or wrong? I'm correct. Let's go! What was his decision? 8 out of 8? Oh my gosh. How have I gotten all of the decisions correctly? I mean, I don't know if it's like if my reasoning is correct and that's how it's gonna go, but at least I've gotten the decision. 8 for 8, you're blazing. I know I have getting all the correct decisions. Alright, we're not killing my boyfriend. He's my baby boy. Killing Eito will put you on a curse. Very curse rate. Really? I am curious now. What that is. Eito, we'll probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand.
Taquito. Oh, I love him. See how he's so good? Like, I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you. Like, he see how... Aww. Huh? You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. goofy ass reason. No, it's not. As a gay person, imagine like if a straight guy just like came to you to me and just like, I don't understand you, I don't understand why you like other guys, I'm gonna kill you because I don't understand you. No, right? And that's how, like, I don't want to go there. Let's not go there. Anyway. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumina, this is a wrong decision. I strongly suggest you to rethink it. No matter how little humans understand each other, killing is no validation for that. In your books, the best way for criminals to pay for their sins is to live out their lives in failure. That is... I kind of agree with you too. Like, it's also better punishment too. Like, killing them, it's a, like... They're not really going to pay for their crimes because, you know, they're gone. But the other way, it's that then they can suffer, right? And pay for their sins, or well, for their crimes. You think he's lovable? Now you understand why everyone fall for him. You think he's lovable boy but gay and say, oh no, I understand that. Still need consequences and not just be like, oh well. But at least I'll yep. Yeah, that's why I understand too. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He will only deceive you. It's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me leave, I'll tell everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Eito collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Sheesh, did the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake up? Although a real badass will dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why wake him up if we're not going to kill him? Let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Then let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest. You're really not going to kill Otsuki? You will regret this, you know? Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You are truly naive, Takumi. But if that's your choice... Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain! Can we just get serious drones to do it? There is no way we can trust Siri with Eito's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him? I've decided to not kill him. As horrible as a person as he might be, I need to keep him alive. Naive, but not that I hate his decision. I mean, my reasoning was not for him being human, etc, etc. You heard my reasoning for why not kill him, so yeah. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Ooh. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Eva. I'm sure Nigo will be happy to know you're still caring for him. Eva gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. To be honest, you find Takumi's reasoning to be extremely corny and shonen product why. He is a shonen protagonist, so... And I'm fine with it. It reads like a hero story for kids. A hero story for kids that has way too much blood. Is that what you mean? And a lot of murder and stuff. He is a shonen protagonist, right? There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. It's not a killing game, remember that. Just the way he says it. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. It can be. If we had Narumi. She died off screen, okay? We only saw a video about it. I am tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle, and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Put some sriracha on that, Stefan quit complain. No. Aito isn't going to escape, is he? We lock him up. We lock him tight to make sure he won't. And Takemaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure.
Oh.
I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Siri will erase our memories and in the morning we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takemaru felt the same way, what with his distrust of Siri and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he watch over Eito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all on Takemaru's hand, so I ended up alternating shifts with him.
Oh.
You know, it's not only Eito's words that have stuck with me. It's what Bashna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Also, how can you not love him after hearing that, okay? Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What did you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now will be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. You do love him, you just think he's cringe. Oh, I wasn't saying it specifically for you and the opinion you have because of what his reasoning for saving Eito was. It was just like in general, like how can you not love Takumi after hearing that? It was not directed. Just make it your ringtone. We have actually a clip of it. We did clip it like the first time I did that. When I realized how it sound if I just repeat it over and over. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we heard him out and decide whether to believe it's true or not.
Oh.
Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. If we're not brainwashed by then. After that, Takemaru and I watch over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at the last academy to a close. You already know what the next route is going to be at this rate? Our Seigex with Eito route. The more you say, the more this guy is more lovable. He is really lovable.
And then when his dueling face is like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... weren't you worried I will kill you? You look uptight, and if you attack me, I will have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my himo anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stay by my side all night long, still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We got more important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. How am I to refuse? That's what you kept me alive, isn't it? Well, sure. I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. You know if it is because what I say, but the way he chose his word is very gentleman. It's a close reason, yeah, sure. After that, I gather everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen you all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness. Hey, you sure I can kill this asshole? At least wait until he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It will benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Siri? What's the big rush? Is it too much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I will just stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? Please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get along with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Xian? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. And what about Eva? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she will turn up. She's still holding Nigo. Excuse me for being late. Eva, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All of the circuitry that power him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding him, Eva? I am not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Siri brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts, befitting an ugly species. Hey! Let's get on with what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready where you are. Okay, before
listening to the truth from Eito. Ads are currently happening, and I need to go and feed the doggos because otherwise we're gonna have to wait another hour for ads. So let me go and feed the dogs right now, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. So give me a sec, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I have to feed 4 dogs, so yeah, let me feed them. Be right back. Then think about it now. It is time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, I like boys. That reaction is what I expected of saying what I said. Does this? He wants to be picked up upon the. Huh? How did we? Huh? No? What? Bye. Wait, my Halloween. Why did it come out? Why did it come out on its own? Okay, let me get rid of that. And then put it back again. Okay. No, Michael. Yes, I was gonna say bye. You have a Dory stream now. Dory's a streamer now, okay?
Ball, you gotta score! A day with you is never dull. Hey! Start!
Wait! Oh my gosh, Lulu, please! Lulu just went like... I'm jumping. Like, okay. This is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay!
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light?
Eat.
Hey, quit pushing.
Jerks! Ah.
Come on now.
Oh my god, that was really well timed. Mirrors, oh my gosh.
On my hair.
To you guys, and I can be huge and cover your whole screen. Look at how adorable I am. Okay, way too close. Oh, you mean you didn't want me to go? Mwah. I kiss your forehead.
Historical grounding
So
better than I've spent
3.4
many
and
years
then
on the road now, and
3.8.
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
Security alert! Security alert!
Yes, hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm. We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide. Someplace safe where you can remember the day when you felt her neck break, you diseased cock.
Meow 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 meow.
We name it Bal. We saw a strip show where Lace was singing Toxie and was being at... I'm out of here. Arf, 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 arf. It's Benedict! Oh my gosh. Can I quit the game? I don't want to be ex-Benedict. It cannot be changed.
You can now open the.
Oh, thanks, Ash, for the
I wonder what
headbutt.
happens if you stay there for long. Please, please. No, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
Someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Isn't Bowser was good with that?
Excuse me? Lace's chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now? I
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Freddy?
Sadir does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like... Can I do that?
Showtime!
Did you see that? Was that it?
Can't catch me.
Was that the thing? Did you guys see that? We have one more spot left if anyone wants to take it. If not, we're gonna go as is with all of us here. Okay, keep going. Tell the cat where he's gonna be maimed. Maimed when you go back. You bought him right now. What? Who said that? I just sitting there. Ow! Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep.
You back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Up. I'm like, is she gonna take her to her room?
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
To endurance 49. I'm like, Maya Ketchi is like Maya Ketchi. Wow, come on. You made me say Maya Ketchi. My Black Frost is better than Satan. That's literally Satan. And he still can get like more levels and stuff. And he has, and I also made Black Frost to learn Megidolon, so has the same one as Satan. He has yup. And I'm probably gonna have, like, after you finish leveling fire, gonna have to swap to thunder or blizzard. So you can be a full Donald and just like fire, deep freeze, thunder. Oh wait, that's Sora. Heal. Yeah, if you were Donald, you could just be like, yeah, like that.
Everyone else.
Oh god, not the lodge. We should stay here in case whoever it is needs to get back in touch with us.
Let's get that radio working first.
She's so annoying. Honestly, I don't remember. Why was she annoying? I know she had a thing for one of the other guys, right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay?
No words.
Ah.
Not that one. Sorry.
Ah.
Did I got the same one? Damn it. Better. You can clip it now. Touch it, but you know Ishtola. Oh my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Okay, okay. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. I'm down. Nice. Deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi cute boy. I love you.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Hold on. Well,
you're welcome.
They have the perfect sound.
I should have gone to the window. 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 Haha, dumb. Oh my gosh, he's climbing. But. Did you like it? Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for the hype, Pat. Yeah. I take a bait because I have to give meds to one of the dogs. So I'm like, it takes a bit. The more you steam about, the more you know. What do you mean? For this game? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, the beginning, at least for the default route, it's on the both channel, because I've been, like, it's been posting the, well, I've been posting it there on my both channel. Yeah. But it's a pretty good game, and it's available on Steam and Switch if you want to play it. The more you know how expressive I am. What do you mean? What did I do? What happened on the clips? So, what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it.
One light out of you and I'll cave your head in.
Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I will feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. What haven't you done, Lazyto? What do you mean, what haven't I done? It's just nothing bad, just like how people honest with themselves. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know a lot of like streamers or VTubers like put a persona for when they're like on, but I would like to think I'm just the same.
That I don't do that kind of. How would you see me? Is how just I am kind of probably.
Terrible, terrible. Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all of what the true objective of this war is.
The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now. So why don't you just call it a day and... Enough, shut up.
You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity?
You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us.
You remember what Vashna said in the battle yesterday, right?
So they... Why did I do Sakura's voice?
So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all takes back to the very place we are in right now. You know, the last Defense Academy.
Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth.
Wait, what?
This is not Earth. It never was.
Huh? Pardon?
Not Earth. You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you live and ended up at the school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
What do you mean this isn't Earth?
Perhaps you should ask Siri. He knows more than anyone, don't you?
This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Siri, tell us the truth, we wanna hear it.
We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us. Please, Siri.
Cut with your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again?
Enough already, spit it out! I wanna know too.
Shion? I thought he wasn't gonna appear.
Shion, if you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Huh? What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your...
Huh?
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it,
then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh? Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Vashnes and the other commanders.
Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? This mascot is full of... I mean... Wasn't Monokuma too?
The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base.
I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled? To a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slur in your ugly skull to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can't you? At least Shinigami is not. All the mascot has similarities. They are loud. They sure are. For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Siri should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Siri.
Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That will be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for an habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're
on planet KXK-787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
So that's why we're the invaders. I mean, but I don't know. It doesn't. It's just because I'm like wondering if this is what's happening. What the heck is with Hiruko's story on the locked timeline? You know? Chapter select. You know, we're right here. We're on this timeline where it's like the second scenario timeline, right? Where it's supposed to be like the quote-unquote true or the truth timeline. But we also have Christ, this is like it really is. But we also have this other timeline where Hiruko was just like getting into a machine and jumping to a parallel universe or something like that. We don't know. And this one is locked by it's only unlocked when we reach the endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. And we learn something from AI Somnium Files. It's that the true perfect ending, it's on the lock timelines normally. So my assumption is that this one is the perfect ending. So is this really the truth, or is it going to just be like a fake truth? Or I don't know. We need to see more, I guess. I can't speculate like this. Many long years. Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on this artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite.
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in the megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Makes sense. Maybe that other one is the route where you can save more people and still learn the truth. I don't know, will it be the same truth? Because I have a feeling that it will be different. You're voicing the mascot so right, the mascot becomes much more annoying. You're welcome.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in it all at once. I feel sick.
It's Matt Bine voice? Oh yeah, it's because I debuted that voice when we played the Trails Through Daybreak here on stream. So I gave that voice to the main character because I don't know, it was just it just felt right. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that will only serve to confuse you.
But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still...
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that we believe should return.
Yeah.
The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed.
But after all that blood, sweat and tears spent getting here, humanity made a great miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They have formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugliest traditions. We're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood will be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in! has around 21% cowboy power. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Where is my daughter? Mommy, I don't wanna fight. Yeah, what's with that? What's with those voices that we were hearing from the invaders? Are they also gonna address that? So they're like Power Rangers but in villain form. They look like villain to us because it's a different culture, but they technically are in the right? Because they are just defending their planet. You can sleep. Welcome back, Skylar. Well, maybe it takes drink some tea. Maybe that will help you relax and help you to sleep.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet?
That means we are the bad guys. We are the bad guys. We're invading. We are the genocidal war criminals in this. Yup.
Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Bashness.
So, they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah!
That are regular citizens on this planet, and are the commanders fighting to protect them.
You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from the past battles is too severe. But, there are most certainly average citizens too, and they are terrified of us.
What the hell? We're the real invaders? Siri, what's the big idea taking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true.
But humanity is the one doing the invading, right?
That means we are the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
No, they are good and bad.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's a pretty villain way of seeing things here, eh?
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest.
It's the only way humanity can survive. He's not wrong, the winner writes history. Right, but we know better. Now we see who the villain is. War doesn't dictate righteousness, only who is left. Exactly. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is that you hid this from us? Shame. The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It is highly confidential, not only to government and military authorities. It will be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future will befall them if they fell into a state of panic? So, excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hit everything from the general populace. Naturally, you will have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So, that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on.
But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something human-made, right? What it's doing on this planet?
You will get going, Liz. Nice chatting to you again. Which a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you, Timo. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day or night. And if it's night and you're going to sleep, hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams.
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
It's a spacecraft.
The school is a spaceship too? OMG.
Last Defense Academy was created
does look
for
like a
this
ship.
mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
I mean... The only successful Himo-anime infusion were on young people around your age too. So it all fit pretty well thematically.
Right. Tell us more about Himo-anime. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more? As you heard, cryptogloving was originally a power found on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout the war. The only thing that could harm cryptogloving users was the power of cryptogloving itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptogloving. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh?
That time, a being with night limited power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even call him the Second Coming.
That's Shion. They stole Shion because Vashnes called Shion the Second Coming.
The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? Now? I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptogloving research was made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptogloving were found.
Meaning us?
And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Siri.
We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitely save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Himo-anime, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true.
To God, to be kidding! I can't believe this! How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack some people?
And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time.
It has to be done for the sake of survival.
Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence. That will never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourself have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There is no turning back now.
Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's being kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sirei?
Indeed, it's just as you say.
What do you mean it is just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us, you tricked Shion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn.
I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity will survive.
It had to be done? That's your justification?
Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on this artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about.
That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before.
Are those you hold dear?
Again, this
actually in
cutscene.
that artificial satellite?
It's like the fifth time.
Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question.
What?
I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reasons why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are...
Oh! Eva?
Surely that's the last time we'll see it.
She dropped Nigo, by the way.
Eva, what's wrong?
Spin. I think she remembers now.
Eva?
Okay, now she put more emotion on it.
After her sudden outburst of screaming, Eva did something no one was anticipating. That was Siri, wasn't it? There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw was Eva's blade piercing towards Siri's body. Welp.
Siri!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Eva away from Siri. But it was too late. Siri? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo.
No, she broke him. Eva, why would you do that?
Because she remembered. Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you messed up with her mind. It's not our fault, Siri did it!
No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him. And now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder.
Well, now that Siri told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Eito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. In love with everything, darling. Now that Siri is broken, you'll have to decide for yourself what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Siri like really broken? For real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What did we do? This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. And can we restrain Eva for the moment, please? Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? Thank you, Jugamo. Thank you for mentioning it. I think we better let Eva get some rest. Shall I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. Oh no, is he gonna betray us now?
My head, it hurts.
Shoma?
Oh, my head hurts. He's going to split in half.
Shoma?
What's wrong? No, Shoma's going crazy.
I think we'd better get him to go back to his room and rest. What's happening with Shoma?
Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Siri, Eva, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed.
Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness.
It's asleep.
It's the doggy cutscene again.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karua rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such a poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karua took it to the bed and gave it constant care. It regains its energy bit by bit until it can finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
We still have this mystery too. Why Karua became Nozomi and how?
That was only when I was little.
What? I mean, we know that people can be brainwashed, but is that really just it?
Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Taquito.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You
Kitty
want
in
to
the
play
lap.
again?
Thought you wanted?
You have
It's
so
a doggy,
much
but yes.
energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Good baby,
Right?
yeah.
And thanks
it
to you,
is.
Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No matter the
No,
cost.
I'm
Is
not.
Nozomi going to
I'm
die
being
again?
serious. I mean it. You know?
This is why we went back in time, so we could save Nozomi. And is she going to die again? Because this seemed like a red flag. Again. Day 59. You cannot unhear Taki when she says Taki. And now you know why I call him Taquito instead. Taquito. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Sirei was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I just wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really being settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. You're gonna try to sneak downstairs and these stairs sound like 10x louder. That happens! I know the feeling. I swear it's always that way. When you try to be sneaky and go down the stairs just like do more noise just because. I was like, so annoying. Taquito because it's raining taco. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Eva. And of course, no sign of Sirei either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shama's not here today. I hope he's okay.
Hey!
I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein boosted stew later.
I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all this building around the schools are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them.
And us humans are the one to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here.
That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth.
Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check up on Eva. She was fast asleep. Eito said she's been out cold the whole time.
Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Eva snap like that all of a sudden?
Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which will mean that Eva is... So what do we do now?
What do we do?
Don't tell me you're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time.
But that's our only option to protect humanity, right?
You can't be serious.
We found out that we're the bad guys and you still wanna keep going?
There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Siri said. And don't forget about Bashness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I am not about to throw in the towel and allow Gaku to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. This is so long as it's our only way to survive. We're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and even Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Eva, did you remember yesterday? Did you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Did someone order her to kill Sirei? Does she really not remember? Oh, for the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. But if we're the invaders and she will kill the invaders, does that mean she will kill us? No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You are ordering me to remain on standby. Understood. Man, if I knew it was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would prefer never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth. It was. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Sirei, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaking, alright. We didn't talk about anything important after that and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started and I already lost count of how many times I let out this heartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karua and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. We're still going with it? Huh? But something's gonna happen to Shoma. No, I need to stop. No, I need to give to Shoma. I only have linguistics left on my report card. And Shoma was the one that was giving me that one. And I think the other one that has linguistics is Darumi. I think. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Yes, and she's gone. No, that means I have to go to the library. I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. I want to see how it all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Fine, we'll go and study. I am more than a lock in a room with a certain twinkle literary. What? And Maxis licking my leg. Linguistics. Ah! He's licking my feet. Come on. It tickles. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing the book increases your literacy by 10. Cute? No, it tickles. Have I seen Shion on here? But it's cute. No, it's not. Okay, Shion is nowhere to be found. Okay. Okay, library. Linguistics. I already read this one. Yep. So this one. I'll try reading this book today. The Many Gods of the Celtic Mythology. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Ondrai Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During the war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in the battle into the cauldron, and send the resurrected soldiers back into the battlefield. Soldiers were revived after death. That sounds familiar. Tinga dongo pinga bongo. You wonder if there's a route where we can properly befriend Evanescence? Not Evanescence. But probably maybe the locked one, you know, like the true perfect ending one? Maybe. Siri's announcement continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I laid out in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thought to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Day 60. Tinga tonga pinga bongo. Open item tips. Day 60 already. It's the second time I made it this far. Technically it's a third, but sure. Things have played out almost completely different this time around though. Have I changed history for the better? Or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
What? Shoma? Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like if he was possessed or something.
It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here.
Shoma? Are you feeling alright?
No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just...
He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there.
He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I have to look into that later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. What's happening to Shoma? Did he have like a memory again? Because Shoma is the one that remembers his stuff. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried.
Takumi, do you know if Shoma is alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self.
I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey! I wish I knew. I never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline.
That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse.
Yeah, that's all about we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it.
Siri called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fight defensive battles, but... But it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along.
Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone who will be willing to talk to us.
With someone like Bashness leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason.
I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive.
Man, this is some grade 8 rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway?
Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Himo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck.
What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting.
I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either.
Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear.
I suppose so. Damn it! What rotten luck!
Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm waiting too much. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. Thanks, V, for the headbutt. Yeah. Matt. This dog. Give me a sec. He pooped. I need to clean that. Well, Zach, I'm not gonna be right back though, but give me it.
Okay, hi, sorry about that. How much is my linguistics? Welcome back, thank you. I mean, I didn't really leave, but yes. I was thinking, like, remember on the default timeline, I commented it before that when after our friends left to go back to the complex, they sent the spaceship back, right? And said, Takumi, you need to see this. It's and then poof, the cliffhanger there. What if there is no one in the complex? Like the complex is empty, humanity is wiped out. What if that happened and these guys don't know and Sirai didn't know either? Like they've been here for too long and that humanity is already gone. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. She wouldn't doubt it. That has me either, honestly. With all the plot twists we have. This planet is called Futurum, former home to a rich and civilized society. That is, until the Fire Nation attack and destroy it all. There is not the other guy either. Okay. Library identities. I'm still in the middle of the book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. It didn't give me stats? Are you kidding me? Can I even read the same book? Will it give me stats if I read the same book? Probably not. Because I already finished the 2 linguistics book. I don't have any more linguistics. Probably not if it's anything like Persona. I have no idea if it's like that. But I'm like, come on, I don't have any more linguistics. Because Shoma is out of commission. What do we do? Let me see if I can power someone up. Baka Bajira, Baka Bajira, Baka Bajira. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, the Moko Max series maxed out. Okay. I can give this to Ima. 15,000 monies? Are you kidding me? Why can't it be like this one? 9k. What did I max? So he gets attack +4 with this one if I max this one out. 15,000 monies again? And 400 plants? Huh. Why is everything so expensive? Why is everything so expensive? I am tempted to level up the Gaku and the Ima one. I'll do it. The Gaku, I'm doing both. Bye, buddy.
Broke era activate! Looks like you're in Triple C, not gonna lie. Is it hard to get money in there? Because I remember there was once upon a time on Honkai Star Rail where I was broke and struggled to get money. That is why. Yeah. No, you're just racing 3 units at once. I see. Dun, 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 dun. I can give him whatever. He already has everything. Okay. But we have Bond 3 with Ima already, so we just max Ima's Bond or Gaku because they are both already at 3. So they only need 2 more. You feel sick, you hate feeling sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skylar. I hope you feel better soon. You should get some rest. The things we do for the new DPS, we just well, hopefully you can farm stuff and you can level up and, you know, build them and stuff. How am I still up? Because it's only 11 PM. Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. For you it's 1 AM. You should go to sleep, favoritism.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
You're finishing them up soon, actually. Almost done with the cargo cat girl passive. I see. Well, hopefully you'll do it soon. I'm pre-farming on Star Rail the stuff for Paimon and Archer. That's just about it. Does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Go to bed, not gone to bed. I mean, I understand that. I normally go to bed late too, so yeah. After that, you raise his skills and cry inside afterwards with this relic grind. I understand that. I have not a single artifact for Finon or Archer because I have never farmed those domains, so yeah. Better head to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Place to sleep. It's only 11 PM. I'm not going to sleep. Besides, I'm used to going to sleep late, so why should I go to bed early? I'm not I can't. I'm not a morning person, I'm a night person. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Eva. Huh? From Eva? Eva, will you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your orders. Mr. Kinsaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and brings me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I would have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said,
Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something. Trying to remember something?
Something tells me that he wasn't talking about laundry.
Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember. Wasn't that it?
Oh.
He has remembered something important things about our past before.
We were all taken to the Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids.
Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now that you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sirei just kinda brushed us off.
Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Sirei is gone, there is no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war is over.
Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, no, we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that.
You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality is gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Your sleep is important? It is important, but it's okay. I mean, it's not like I don't sleep. I sleep like I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. probably and then wake up at 9. So I still get 7 hours of sleep. And that is completely fine. Unless you have all the weekly boss mats for Finon and Archer. I don't have those yet, but I got all the fangs for Finon and I'm getting all the bullets for Archer at the moment. Then I'll get the boss materials for both, and then the essential materials. Yeah. You do that too? Yeah. I can't wake up earlier, so it's... Besides, I have my daily work meeting at 9:25, so I wake up at 9 for that meeting. And I stay awake, so it's fine. It's fine. What did Shoma likes? Beep boop. Surprised he uses Cocomelo and Saber uses the big...
Wow!
the
For me!
big
Yes!
from tutorial.
Thank you!
Well, I don't... Probably, maybe, I don't know. I just like, what else? I don't think anything about who needs and what mats, I guess. It will be more accurate to say. Like, yeah, sure. Dun, dun, bam, ba-dum. Hi, Ima. What else does he like? Shall I just keep giving him the Gaku standee? You just expected them to use the last boss because it's the last boss? Probably not, because people is going to come like start the game just for them, and I guess that's why they didn't use that boss. So it kind of makes sense why not that boss. We can quick fight them down now, so sure, but yes, can a new account beat them? Because it's harder than the other ones that
that gonna use, right? Also, I guess
Like
spoilers
all
at
of
some
you,
point.
I also have someone important whom I wish to protect. You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako. Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her
Ima?
looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit. The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a
Ima?
game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks
Ima?
her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down. Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come.
Ima, that face. We do not do those faces for our siblings. Ima, please. Ima, please stop glazing with your sister, Ima.
My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
What was that? These people have drooling issues. Yes. Yes, they do. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fear and doubts. We've lost both Siri and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Will we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Eva might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. Had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. That's such a mood, Taquito. Day 62. Tinga donga binga bongo. Thanks, pal, for the stretch.
Bed out him.
I barely slept a wink last night. But I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. I swear, the dog Max, by the dog I mean Max, because he's the one that currently is here. You know, my sister's dog, the Chihuahua. Whatchamacall? He goes to his bed and then I just like do whatever type of movement, like right now I just stretch. And he just comes running to see what I'm doing. I'm like, dude, you were on your bed already. Why do you come back here just because I moved? And thanks for the hydrate and the headbutt. You know, I don't think I have had any water the whole stream today. Ow. Haven't had anything? No, because I forgot. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress.
Huh?
Progress? With what?
Oh.
She's been thinking around with Siray's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? Who'll want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken. Yeah, Sir Him's right for keeping all those secrets. He only did so that we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. Shame on you, Chad. Take care of Stair so he can take care of us. Fake wax finger out. Oh my gosh, wow. You have a dog named Archie. He's a jerky and poodle mix. Aw, that's cute. At the moment I have 4 dogs, but one is my sister. Because my family is on vacation, so I have a Chihuahua named Suri. She's the one that stays on my parents' room. I have a Doberman named Sansa and a mixed race named Julie. Those two normally stay in my room.
And then at the moment I have my sister's dog, Max, who is a Chihuahua. It's a puppy. He has like only like less than a year. He's younger than 1 year, so he's still a puppy. So yeah. This is also your responsibility, shake the finger yourself. Val redeems the majority of the time and not just here for the other two. It is true that Val is normally the one that does hydrate. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing.
What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us like objects than actual real people.
You can treat me like object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sirei. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Sirei's whole body, right? Do you think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma today? Any changes? Doesn't seem like it.
I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food.
Did he say anything?
Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy.
What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer considering what we found out. Right. This must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's been used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sirei gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure.
We've done terrible things to Eva too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now.
I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish.
That's not what you said when you killed Sirei.
Shion's body is constantly generating undying flames, but his emotion appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it will be all over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have.
For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill.
That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. She's brainwashed, you dumbass. Yeah, you know Gaku's not the brightest, okay? Can we please fix Eva? Maybe if we fix her, she will be able to like intercede for like us, and we don't die. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Even though I still think there's no one back home anymore. It's only us. And we're the last remnants of humanity. There is no more. That's why I said earlier that I was thinking would happen with the cliffhanger we got from the first route. And I still say that's something like that might happen. Yeah. Meow, meow. Me? Thank you. We just need one more level with Ima. So we're gonna max Ima out. And even if the bond level does not pass to the next save,
Yes!
that means that on the next route we can do like someone else other than Ima and Eito that are the ones that will have maxed out. Even though I think I will still like to max out Eito just in case you need the bond for something like a flag or something. Whereas I always lose the Kako mini standing. For B, thank you. He might remind you of Kokichi, you don't know why? Because of his hair color and his skin color. He's like really pale with purple hair.
For me? Yes! Thank
Also
you!
short. Also short. Binga donga binga bonga. Also weird MF. Oh my gosh. I mean, sure, he's also weird, but yeah. No attack today, that's good. But how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it to the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down this school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who will take it from them. Except Beshness, now she is trying to become a god. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy for a second time. Day 63. 6 more. Dinga donga, binga bongo. Okay, it's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here, and I'm worried about Shoma, Eva, and Shion too. I got to do something, but what? What can you do in this situation though? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet.
Just a little more. I'm so close.
Hey yo. Out of context, this phrase. Shoma, are you okay?
I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power.
Ow.
I need more power.
He's gonna kill someone and absorb their power. Oh no. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories.
Oh no, we're gonna enter the killing game stage.
I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulder to try to settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough... Oh no, Freddy Fazbear. What the? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
He is not okay. No, he's not. What was the context in that? There was no context.
Defense mode initiation.
The context was that he is trying to remember something, so he had already told us before, but now he just started with that. That's why I'm like, I like context, that phrase. Yeah. Dueling and screaming with these characters, well, yeah. He had a headache when he's trying to remember, so he's in pain. They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. Even though I wasn't able to get anything for breakfast and I'm hungry. And we're not gonna have Shoma. My provoke Hank. No. Who's gonna provoke now? Alright, everyone is here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Ginsaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aotsuki. To wait, about what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure it out later. Right now, we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate! Persona! I have not missed saying Persona a single time. There's no commanders anymore, right? So is it only gonna be trash mobs or is Vection gonna be there? That's the question. Also, give me more money, please. Should I rerun the romance route of stream just to have money? To get money? And why the romance route? Because I will be able to skip everything. I mean, I don't think it's necessary because, like, you know, at some point during the things, will, you know,
there's no sign of
but
Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
I don't think there's any
They're
commanders
already
left.
dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
Correct. Unless there's another
just
one.
the regular troops this time? This'll
Wait.
be easy.
Shouldn't there be another one? Oh no, it's going to start.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes, we
Yes.
do, and they are
They
annoying
seem
when
to
they're
be coming from the
fighting.
invaders.
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight.
What if?
Not like this.
You know how they say there's no civilians? What if Vashnes
These guys are just
use the
battle
civilians
pets
to
Vashnes
make the
created, right?
invaders?
Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than
like trash mob.
mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying.
Mommy!
You're sure there were civilians?
Where's my daughter?
What is my daughter? I do
listen to
think they are
It's
civilians.
probably just a
You thought we
strategy to
already thought
confuse
that?
us. Focus on
Yes, but
protecting
now
the
we know
academy.
it's another planet and another
Yes,
race, and
I must
yes.
kill invaders.
But yes, I still, you're right. I do think that. Skip battle, yes, bye. Right. Toodles. We don't want to go to.
I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
I don't think so.
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later.
I must
Here comes
kill
the next
invaders.
wave.
Child, you're fighting your own kind. But she doesn't remember that. She got brainwashed. She got a lobotomy. You saw her ending. You saw her when she ended up being Miu Iruma. So.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Oh yeah, but I was saying, isn't there the other commander? You know, the Dragon Daddy, which was the father of the first one. Shoma, what are you doing here?
Shoma! You're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't.
What?
Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run.
Oh
Can't
no,
run. Can't
he's
run. Can't run.
broken.
Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
What truth? What? Oh boy.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you!
Huh?
Where's the commander?
What the?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Vashnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
No.
Shoma, what's the matter?
He wanted to absorb their power.
There's still one commander. Right here.
Is he gonna kill Eva?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Huh? Eva? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't want to die.
I mean, that's the only commander left.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Where is my daughter? She's Vashnes' sister and she's one, so yeah. No, Vashnes is the supreme commander. The only commander left is Eva.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and
They kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No,
Como Jiro.
it's not over. Not over yet.
Huh?
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it? There's still one left.
What? Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Eva. I mean, we know she's a commander, but she's brainwashed? Does Shoma wants to absorb Eva so he can get more power and remember the memory? Eva, Shoma, what are you talking about?
I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Eva, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's Himoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Uh-huh.
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remember something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought.
Something terrible?
Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even mattered anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down.
Is it really that bad?
But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What did you mean, more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembered this stuff, it's because of my Himoanima.
Huh? What does it have to do with it?
My Himoanima, it's all about defense. Whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashback I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my Himoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait. What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answer to all those questions, but I need more Himoanima. If there really aren't any commanders left, then this is the only way.
Eva, give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can just...
I know! But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from.
Hi Strainer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That was so straightforward. It really was.
I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Eva?
Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Eva than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we release her from her suffering.
Good. Hope you're too. I am doing pretty good, thank you. This is getting pretty interesting, so yeah.
Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I am not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options. But to get my memories and to finally set Eva free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more Himwani but being what you need. Did Eito give you that idea? He did. That's what I thought.
I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with it as you fit. Don't say that, Eva. Takami, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But...
It might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Eva's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this.
Oh?
After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she will die once we get to the 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still... I'm willing to take responsibility. I will shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Eva out of her misery, and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't ya?
I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's the...
Yeah. This is cold-blood murder you're talking about.
She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make it that much different if we get it over with now?
This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again.
Oh, but Eva's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you are in trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide?
Why me?
Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That is true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There is no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Eva to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? No! I don't have that thing for this, I guess. What is my daughter? Decide Eva's fate. Let Shoma kill her. Protect her. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know on this one. I feel like I have no idea. What shall we do? So like, yeah. Leave it on a cliffhanger and go good night. No way, I can't cliffhanger myself. Besides, I don't think I can save it at this moment. I have to make a choice before I could save the game. Alright. So, let's see. If you know which to choose, our objective in this route is to find the truth. I know, but I am not sure if, since it's an Eito plot, I don't know if Eito's making the right decision for us. For if Eito is not manipulating Shoma in a way or other. Right, like, oh yeah, that's yeah, you're right. That's the only way. Yep, there is no other way. Like, you know. So, and we are not even sure that will work, right? But if we do protect her, and we do not, and Shoma doesn't kill her and absorb the Himoanima, then it's very likely that we won't find the truth at all. So I think the decision is that we do need to let Shoma kill her. So yeah, Shoma has to kill her. I think so. Nine by nine. Well, bye Felicia. Sorry, Eva. She was useful and I leveled up her skill to 10. That's not fair. It's so much a waste of resources. Ow. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. The truth better be worth it. I know. Though I will say, Shoma, besides the truth, Shoma does kind of have a point. Like, we did terrible things to Eva already, and I don't think we can undo the brainwash. At least not without Sire, anyway, and he's gone. So, isn't it better to just take her out? Because wouldn't this be suffer? Wouldn't she be suffering and stuff? Especially if she comes back with like little breaks every here now and there, and she just remember and knows everything she's done apparently, and that's why she got on the like psychotic break and just started screaming and crying and everything. I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is.
Huh.
Even if it means killing Eva to do so. What? You can't be serious. It's like I said, she is going to die eventually anyway.
Oh?
And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may be proved dangerous, but better that we get rid of her here and now.
But we keep Eito, right, who is more unpredictable and dangerous.
That is your order. Understood. Eva.
I don't like it, but if I were in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living.
I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Eva. The brainwashing might not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill.
Oh, she's having another break.
Kill me. Don't kill me.
She's crying. She doesn't want to die.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Oh no. Hi Namui, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you feel bad? I feel bad too!
This was the only way.
Well, what in the people die when they're killed? Yes, they do. No, Eva is inside me.
Again! Context! Out of context, this phrase, please!
Anyway, what if he doesn't remember the final piece after killing Eva? At least she got peace, I suppose.
Rephrase, please. Right?
She will live on inside of me forever.
Yo, Shoma! Shoma!
I told you guys he was crazy. Was she infected with something or what? No, she was one of the enemies, of the enemy commanders, and we brainwashed her, so she didn't remember anything. And we made her join us and killed all her allies, and we killed her because this little guy needed her power to absorb her power so he could remember the truth about everything. So we decided to kill her, to get a chance to remember the truth, and to free her. After absorbing Eva's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Eva's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remain in the grave with her. Aww. Nigo goes there too. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That will be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things. Even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. You know, all of the deaths we have had are females. There's Kurara, Darumi, Hiroshika, and Eva. 4 females. None of the guys have died. Our penance to Eva for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to that question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me, my second 63rd day at the last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 64. Dinga donga binga bonga. But no tubes. The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do will wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what will happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How is Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Eva we knew was only ever what Sire brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never had considered us friends or allies. We were destined to be opposite sides of this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said he will explain everything. Who we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karua. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma did, and the whole thing with Eva too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage. This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. Is what he remembers really that bad? Yes, if he didn't just slaughter someone. To be fair, that other someone was our enemy in war, or prisoner from war, who we just brainwashed. So, we've been slaughtering them since the beginning of this game. So, yeah. I don't know if that's that important. Well, that painful. So, yeah. I love to take my time and talk to Nasami some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. Well, taking no prisoners, you guys. No, the thing is, the brainwashing wasn't our fault. It was the mascot of this game, which was our commander, who got killed by her in a fit of a psychotic breakdown, you could say. But he's the one who brainwashed her, because after we defeated her in battle, she begged for her life, and we actually decided to spare her and just put her in lockdown, put her in jail or in prison. And then our commander, the mascot of this game, decided to brainwash her and delete all of her memories so she couldn't tell us what she knew about the war and stuff. So she didn't remember anything. This is probably about Sirei. I better go see what she has to say. But we didn't put a stop to it either, because he was also brainwashing us, making us forget things. So, yeah. And hi Sasaki Star, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Girl was... Yep. I haven't seen Eva around in a while. I'm getting lonely without my neighbor. And I don't think you're gonna see her anymore. What is this war about? Humanity. Earth got destroyed, and the survivors went to the spaceship and to colonize another planet. We are on that other planet, and well, we're at war with the other people, the inhabitants of this planet, and we want to kill them all, so humanity can take over instead of them. Pretty much. And these guys, the ones that, you know, the main character and their friends, they didn't know anything about this. They got told that we were at Earth and the other guys were the invaders and we had to defend them, etc. Humanity is the parasite here? Yes, that is correct. But no one of them knew about this. Hey Takemi, looks like you got my message. I think Masami will have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me? Huh? So what is this you wanted to talk to me about? Take a look at this. This is the mascot slash our commander. They were really tricked because the ultimate weapon that we have is another one of the guys that has powers, who is a baby, who is a baby that produces like immortal flames, you could call it. They call it Undying Flames. So Undying Flames, and they're making him, they're juicing him to put those flames in missiles, and then at the day 100, we are currently at day 63, I think, or 4. At that day 100, the missiles are going to launch, and those Undying Flames are going to delete all of the population of this planet. That's why we have to defend this academy, which is a spaceship. Well, that baby that is producing those flames was kidnapped from this planet. It's a local from this planet. So they're just using him to delete all his race. So that's worst. Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Eva had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah!
Humanity
been
never
working on it
changes.
whenever I had
No,
some
it
time to
doesn't.
spare. Don't get too excited though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any
So
chance
that's
you can
okay.
reactivate him?
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
Tsubasa, wrap it up.
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated.
But
Getting Siri working
he's
again
not
isn't
dead,
going to
just-
be easy.
Lucky for me, Jigamo has been helping a lot with that.
Oh, helping how?
Ever since Siri was killed, he's been coming to the data store on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be something useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff.
What kind of information?
I don't know. Just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But Siri's like family to Xian, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call?
Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least.
Right. Unless we only think that because Siri brainwashes us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right?
Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. Day 65. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Shoma, what is the truth? Wake up! I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Okay. I mean, he's still alone in there. I mean, not alone. I mean, he's still in his room, that's what I want to say. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamo was taking a look at him. He's not gonna like take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's body or anything, is he? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around.
I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Eva will have all been for nothing. We will have had to dispose of her eventually anyway. There is no use regretting it now. I guess you're right.
Unrealistically, sleeping late then waking up early. Yeah, no thank you.
At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started.
Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite of me.
Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Would you go find them for me so I can try it out?
Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for?
Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each for me?
Two each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I would prefer if you could do it as soon as possible.
So it is urgent then.
Anyway, I'll try to look for them too when I have time. I can leave all the hard work up to you.
Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Whenever you sleep too early, like midnight, you wake up at like 5 a.m. Really? Even if I sleep early, like if I go to sleep early, I'm not waking up. Not early, anyway. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later.
Huh?
Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? You don't know why and you hate it. Understandable. I will hate it too if that happened to me, so I get it. I get it. We went from day 53 to day 65. 12th day? Well, 11 days. Okay. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Okay, just one sec. Yeah. Nyum. Like, okay, this is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay!
My mom wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car, from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. And welcome. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you doing in 14? Ow! Thank you for the follow, what they're saying. Hi, Reiki. Someone clipped that. No, no one clipped that. Also, for just of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cat. Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki. Yeah. You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off. Hola, ciao, and bonjour. Okay. We're not gonna go look for the materials today. It's so late. It's so late, but I didn't want to stop until we got some type of something. And yeah. Welcome back, Jay Sleep. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to keep you all this late. I'm sorry. Thanks for the headset. But yeah, we're gonna continue with this tomorrow. I'll try to start since my parents are still not here. I most likely will or try to order food earlier so I don't have to wait for food and then start stream like later. So I'll try to start stream as early as I can. So we can get to as many days as we can, because I don't know if we're gonna if this route is gonna take us to like day by day up until the day 100, especially now that we have like nothing that much to do on battle wise anyway, because it's like you know, only Beshness left, I guess. But we'll see, I suppose. Yes, then eat first and stream. Yes, I will do so. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Before going away though, let's go ahead and rate our friend Spartan, who's currently watching. We're currently just chatting and watching food videos. So we all get hungry and have a really late snack. Or dinner in my case. I'm gonna get some cereal after this anyway, so yeah. But yeah, here is the right message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other right message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 100 lines. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.